Right, so 3. What the fuck was that? The fuck was that? Yo, what the fuck was that? Yo,
What?
what the fuck was that, bro? What's a screen? What the fuck's a screen?
What?
Oh my god, bro. 1,000 bits from fucking Kingsman.
Let's go. Hell yes, Goofy. Hell yes.
Chat. Hello. Hello, chat. How's everybody doing? Welcome, welcome. Welcome the heck on in. Welcome the heck on in, everybody. Let's see what we have over here to switch up something. Welcome the hell on in, chat. We're vibing out here. Welcome in, everybody. Hope you had a good turkey day. All of you lovely individuals, hope your turkey day was blessed and well. Hope you had a good one. Mine was vibing. Hope everybody had a great holiday. Alright, let's see some stuff to do here. Let's get into it. Alright, we got the... I don't know if I should do the butcher upgrade first or the pants upgrade first. Probably the attunement pants is going to be part of all my builds. I need to do the attunement pants. I just don't know what I'm going to put on for the third perk this time. I just don't know what I'm going to do for the third perk. I know I did like bleeding sweep on my other build because I was like, that's something I want to make sure I have all the time. Somebody said I should do fortifying perforate because that way I can always have fortifying perforate, which makes sense because I'll be doing a lot of spear and great axe play. But then when I'm not using spear, it's a dead talent, right? It's a 2-perker Lego pants, but I don't know. I'm trying to think about what I should do. I'm thinking I may try the fortifying perforate with the pants. We can always switch and change it up if we need to, but I think I may try it. I think I just may try it. Hmm? What?
I do.
I still think we're getting robbed. You only get one out Orcalcum arrow or like 2 bullets or 2 Orcalcum bullets. Should be like 10 or 20 out of there. Leaving a hundo would be nice. Get those out of boxes. It'd make it more sense to hit those things too as well. I did not mean to throw that. Used to shooter stance on my other character. Bam, bam, bam. Oh, damn. I got a lot of stuff I gotta do on this Valhalla character. What else? I still need to get trophies up on this guy too. What do I have that's I need to get my majors done? I have major wildlife trophies. I bought those, but I still got to get some other major trophies done, like some major corrupted trophies. I got to finish those off. Yesterday when I was running my ancient trophies were up, but I think I didn't have all my corrupted trophies up. I didn't. I was missing on my corrupted damage. Ancients are up, but corrupted needs to be up. So I got to farm Mandible, and I also got to farm Pit Lord. I got to farm Banes too. Can you still farm Banes? I wonder. Or is Banes no longer farmable? Because I know they changed Mal. Nobody runs Mal anymore because I don't think you can. I think Banes was bugged at the moment. Tag Daisy up there. Tag Daisy up there with Warhammer. I'm on musketry right now. Retreating. Why does he always retreat, bro? He always retreats. I don't know why they always retreat when you first attack them. It's so silly. Really annoying. Ah! Ah! Jump and run. Jump and run, my man. Jump and run. I'm gonna try Wowzer's tree here. What does he have? I'm gonna see. I'm gonna mess around with his tree and see if his tree hits harder. See if his tree hits hard. Got some damage on him, but not much. Enough to get a baggie though. It's all good. I didn't mean to shoot that. Yo, Black Arrow, what's up? What's up, Black Arrow? What's good, Nelson? How's it going, man? I'll be lurking over here today to help you grab some of those watch time. To help you grab some of those watch time hours. Yo, thank you, my G. Appreciate you, Black. Thank you so much, man. If you can do me a favor and like the channel, like the stream over there on the YT, I'd appreciate you, homie. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for kicking it and showing some love over there on the good old red platform, you know? Appreciate you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. And I hope you're doing good. Hope you had a great Thanksgiving. Hope you're having a good holiday. So good to see you in here. So great to see you vibing with your boy and just kicking it, man. As we do the things to things, as we do things. You know, I don't like the fact that he took away my, I don't like the fact that his build takes away my role, man. I get my haste on dodge, but I mean, this right here, if I don't know. We'll try Wowzer's setup on musket. See if it's good. I guess he's picking up some of these. Picking up some of these over here that I don't use. We'll see. Oh, never mind. Guess that dude's just being weird. Just being a weirdo with the beardo. Oh yeah, I got you for sure. Oh yeah, I had a great time with fam. How about you, man? Hey man, it was great. It was great, man. I was really down. I was down the day before Thanksgiving, but then it actually turned out to be really good and something I really needed time with family, hanging out, some nostalgic taste in food that I hadn't had in a long time. It was just it was all around a good ordeal. I was being very negative about it the day prior, but it all ended up coming together on the day, and I'm thankful for that because I needed that. I was not in the best spirits going into it. Every holiday season always hits different for me. It always hits different for me because you know, it's hard going through holidays without having somebody who was really important to you in your life there because they passed on, you know. You know, even with it being 3 years later, 4 years later, still different, man. Still takes adjusting because those holidays only come around once a year, right? Each holiday, right? So this is only my third or fourth time, you know, not having that special person there in my life. So it's still you know, still hits. So it always, I try not to let it get to me still. Because, you know, I still have little girls and kids that are looking forward to having a good holiday season. And I have to be the man in the house, and I have to step up and give them good holiday cheer regardless of what my feels are. I can't make their holiday bad. So I put on a smile for them. I went in with a good attitude about it, that day at least, not the night before, but the day of, I went in and just gave it my all to try my best to have a good time, and it turned out well. So I was glad I did. Man. You just got to man up and handle business, man. It's life. Nah, I know my mother would want that for me and want that for my girls. She wouldn't want me to be giving them a bad experience or making them feel some type of way because I'm in my feels, right? You know, she'd want me on my grown man energy, so I gotta keep it locked, you know. I gotta keep it locked. So that's what I did, and we vibing, baby. I feel like time only makes you manage better. I feel like you never fully heal, but that's only my outlook on it. Yeah, you never fully heal. 100% you don't. It's not about getting over it. It's not about moving on, if you will. It's about learning how to deal, and learning how to approach things in a different light, in a different way. It's almost like you got to learn how to do the basics again, almost, in a sense. So it is what it is. Oh, thank you, man. Thank you. You know, I appreciate that, brother. And I'm like I said, I'm working on it, man. I am working on it for sure. I feel like Wowzer's musket build ain't hitting, cuz. It ain't hitting, dog. Mine was hitting hard. My build was hitting hard. He'll just say, you're just using it wrong, Nelson. It's supposed to be dodge, shoot, dodge, not shoot, dodge, shoot. Like I'm shooting pillows all of a sudden, man. Where the hell's my damage go? Bro, I was hitting so much harder than this before. I feel like I was. Maybe I wasn't. What up, little girl? How you doing? Yo, how does the stream look over there on the red platform? By the way, better by Arrow. How does it look? Does it look good and clear, nice and smooth? Make sure you adjust your quality too, so that it's on the highest it's like on source, the highest thing you can get, so you can see the full deal. Holyfield. I want to be able to change I want to be able to find a way to stream to different resolutions, you know. I think I might try to, if there was a way that I could utilize the whole thing with encoding your stream. I don't know if there's a software that will let you stream to different bit rates to different platforms, because the main thing is that Twitch is very limited on what it allows me to do right now with my bit rates and streaming quality. I mean, I have 1 gig down, 1 gig up. I could stream 20K bit rate if they'd allow me, and you would see the clearest stream you've ever seen on Twitch. But I can't because they limit me to 6K. Things are really good. Good to me over here. Nice. All right, very good. I feel you, man. I went 20 years of my life without losing anyone close. Then I've lost close to 30 family members since about the time COVID hit. Life is strange, man. You know, that's 30 lives just uprooted and ended so quick. It's just, life is real strange, man. You know, I you know, it's gonna sound childish, but you know, I still struggle with the concept of life, man. Even at this age, even this age as a grown man, I still struggle with the concept of life, right? Like all you go, it's like what's it all for, man? Like you go through life, you have kids, you have a family, you obtain whatever prosperity that you're able to, you know, carve out for yourself. You get to enjoy it. For the most people end up enjoying the fruits of their labors more towards their golden years, if you will. And you sit back and watch for, you know, maybe 15, 20 years what you built or made, and then you die. It's like, what the hell is all that for? Just, you know, to come in, do that, then peace out, bro. It's like, damn, man, you know? That's why, you know, some people that says, you know, I don't give a damn about some of these things, you know, what's it all for? It's going to be gone at some point anyways. I mean, even though it's an immature look at it, it doesn't mean that it's wrong. I mean, they do have a good point. Things are really good. Look over here, man. Look over. Oh, all right, good. I'm sorry, I got you. I read that already. But no, I'm serious, man. Like, I find myself like doing that. I'm like, man, I gotta stop that. But it's just, I can't help it. I'm trying to think, like, man, it's just so strange, you know? I mean, even people going through life and dealing with struggles and struggles with life and everything. I mean, it's just crazy. I mean, you got people that go through some very bad times in life, live a very crappy life. I mean, very crappy. I mean, they get abused by people, abused by family, abused by their parents, you know, taken advantage of in more ways than one, even physically abused, and some of them end up living, you know, dying horrible deaths. Then to top it all off, they end up with cancer, bro. It's like, damn, were they just destined to be that screwed up in life? Be that screwed in life? It's like life is strange, brother. Life can be very strange. It is really weird to me sometimes. But it's life, man. You can't change it. You can't change how it goes, man. It's what you were born into. It's what you're part of. You just deal with it, dog. That's all you can do. Crying about it, complaining about it, you know, stressing about it. None of that stuff helps. None of that stuff helps. That's all I've found. That's the only solace I've found, is just knowing that the inevitable will come for us all, and we cannot change it. So the moment is all that we have that we can control. That's the only control we get over what happens, is what we do in this very moment. Do you choose to live it in fear or sadness, or do you choose to embrace it, be the best person you can be, and just vibe the hell out and have a good life, man? Right? It's like, how do you want to go out? How do you want to do? How do you want to be remembered? What do you want to do? What do you want to accomplish? What do you want your end game to be, right? You know, you guys gotta keep on the strong note and say, hey, I'm a man up, G up, and do my thing. I just pulled that spirit guy. He's coming right over to me. I feel that, but I'm for sure the one that wants to use my time here to spread positivity and fight for the rights of those that need it. Facts. 100%, bro. That's what I'm saying. How do you want to remember it? How do you want to use your time, right? Because either way, whether or not you wanted it or not, you have it, right? Whether or not you wanted it or not, whether or not you had to say in it, because none of us had to say of whether or not we wanted to be here. None of us had to say of whether or not we wanted it to happen. We're just here. And the thing is, we're blessed no matter what to be here. So what are you going to do with it? What are you going to do with it? That is the question. And I choose to spend my time doing the same thing, spreading positive vibes, having a good time with like-minded individuals, and hanging the hell out, man. Give me the hat. Give me the hat. Give me the armor's hat. Armor's hat. Armor's hat. So I can make some money. Come on. Oh, don't tell me I didn't get a baggie. Are you serious? I got robbed for a bag? I hate this game at times. Bro, I got robbed for a bag. Oh my God. I don't even know how that happened. Look at that one dude going back to the scene of the crime again. He's like, there's no shot, there's no bag there, right? But see, it looks like there is, because I saw some like sparkle. Oh, there's no bag here. Yeah, there's no bag. It would pop up on my side if there was. Yeah, nah, but we're gonna keep it vibing, baby. We're gonna keep it going. You and in the right direction of good times. Good times. I low-key think Wowzer's musketry sucks. Wowzers, I said it. Your musketry sucks. I don't like it. Don't like it. Doesn't feel good to me. But then again, what did he really take off that I didn't have? What did he have? So he took off landing 2 headshots within 5 seconds of each other, reduces the reload speed. Yeah. If 2 or more targets are hit with a single shot, reduce the reload speed. The next, yeah, I had that on. No, I don't need that. I mean that. I mean, I guess there was nothing really that he took away that I didn't already have. So maybe my build just sucks. There's also that. That could be it too. Maybe my build just sucks. I mean, I also don't have the 10%, so I'm not running. Yeah, I'm tripping. Never mind, Wowzers. I take it back. Your build's great. It's just me. It's just little old me tripping. Wow, wow, wow. Wow, wow, wow. Wow, wow, wow. I don't know why we missed the chest on the edge though. I guess no one cares. I need to get my riding skill up on this guy too. I gotta get my riding skill. I think it's only like 63 right now. I gotta get it up. Dun, 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 do bam 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 bam. So traps, Vorpal, keenly empowered. No. No. Nope. Purifying heart, healing breeze, purifying heart, bloodletting. So bad. Bad. Well, we had that one on us. These are bad. What's this? Slash protection, health, refreshing. Slash protection. Use that for PvP possibly for great swords. Keep them great swords off her cheeks. The rest of this is straight doodoo butter. We drop all the rest of this. Oh. Dark Matra. Throw a grenade and we out. I don't know. I feel like the musket could have been the artifact musket. I feel like it could have been better. I just feel like it could have been better. I'm not really feeling the vibes of the artifact musket. I had it and I moved. Not sure how I got off of that. My bomb blew up and knocked me off. Not sure how I didn't get credit there either. Interesting. I still keep getting the Scorpion Stone over here. And it's so interesting. I keep wondering if the Scorpion Stone is able for you to upgrade or if it can actually drop Lego. Because I'm finding get Scorpion Stone dropping higher than 625. I got a 649 the other day. Which leads me to believe that possibly the Scorpion Stone can drop Lego. I don't believe it can be upgraded though. Even though it is named, right? Not sure. Oh. Oh, it hit. His yellow bomb actually hit. That's crazy. Yerp. Yo, what it do, Chris? The yellow bomb actually busted on him. What it do, my cuz? Oh, no. Chilling, bunch of trade skill stuff, trying to clean up your storage. Just feel you, brother. I feel you on that. I feel you. I'm selling cheese bait, chat. I forgot all about me having that cheese bait out there too. When did I put cheese bait on the market? Oh, well, I was cleaning out my storages too. I had like 400 bait of each. Like, bro, I don't freaking cheese bait. Cheese bait's for catching rats. Nah, it's for fishing. It's for you. Cheese bait's for fishing, and I somehow, some way, for some reason, had a bunch of it just over time collecting it. Like, this is my oldest character. This is the very first character I made on New World when I picked it up and started playing it. So I find all sorts of random things I've collected over the years. I don't know, but somebody buying it. I don't know why they bought it. Maybe they bought it for, they may have bought it for town board. Who knows? Because it could be a bad bait, but town board could still want it, because you know town board wants the weirdest stuff. Yeah, bring us 30 salmon, 20 travel rations, and 40 minor healing potions. It's definitely possible. Do you want to know one thing, chat? I don't think I've ever bought a transmog token since transmog came out. I know we were all crying and complaining, or should I say, we were all not crying, but we were all upset and not very happy, saying that they were making transmog pay to win. But I've found great use in having more than one character, and if anything, I could say having eight level 65s. The great thing is I have the chance to get 8 transmog tokens every week, so I can literally bounce from character to character and just farm transmog tokens every week if I wanted to. I have made all my outfits without necessarily having to buy any transmog tokens at all. Because if I just do my East characters, that's 3 a week. I do my EU characters 6, and then I pick up the two West Coast ones if I finally start doing more of that. And I've been doing world tours on them. That's 8 tokens, baby. Where are we going? I have no idea where we're heading to. I would not have gotten hit if my writing was up there. We're all going trib. All right, trib it is. Same, I try to grab my transmog token on each character every week, but I only have 3 all on Marama. No problem. But I also bought some because I was trying to show a little support. I'm also I guess we're going trip, I guess. I'm also I'm one that bought all the gear sets too. Oh yeah, I got all the gears. Yeah, I bought all the gear sets for sure. That was a no-brainer for me. That was worth it. I had to. You can get you can get a token on every character. Yeah. Tokens aren't one per account per week. It's 1 per character per week. So if you got a character on every single region, which is 3, and I think there's what, 5, 6 regions, you could get 18 transmog tokens a week if you're that lucky. That's a lot of world touring though. I'm gonna tell you that. That's a lot of world tours. It's a lot of you're doing nothing but box checking to try to get those tokens. But yes, you can. So, I mean, as you can see now, I have 11 transmog tokens. That's not from me buying them. That's from me getting them just from out here running around. Y'all wonder why is Nelson always box checking and doing this other stuff? For one, you can get good stuff to make money out of there because people are still leveling their professions and still need trophy mats and all that kind of stuff. So there is a good reason to do that. But also on top of that, I want my Mog tokens, man. What is this? Shroud? What did you got? Refreshing toast? I don't think I'll ever use you, but whatever. See, why am I doing twos right now? The hell is that? All right, that's my last extra I'm gonna do. If that's the way this is gonna be, then I'm just gonna know it. I know I'm gonna run this tour then. If we're going through trib like this. I don't gather much, so I probably don't care. I gotcha. You like the tool skins they put on sale? The tool skins? I didn't see the tool skins they put on sale. Tool skins to me, I don't know. They're hard for me to really care about simply because you only see, like, you see your main weapons all the time on your back and in your hand. Only time you don't see them is when you're mounted, but when you're talking about tool skins, you only see that, you don't even really get to see them that much, even when you're gathering. Like harvesting, I never see my tool skin. I never see that. Mine, I see it mostly when I mine and whenever I'm mining or whenever I'm cutting down trees, I see it then. But if you're at, when I'm doing anything else, nah, I'm not seeing it much. I'm not seeing it at all whenever I'm harvesting or skinning. Harvesting and skinning, I don't see it very well, or at all. And then I definitely don't see, I only see my logging axe and my pickaxe the most. So that's why skins for tools never really incited me. And I always felt like they should have had I kind of feel I don't know how I feel about them being able to be sourced in the open world, like pickaxes and stuff like that. I think they should introduce artifacts for all slots. So I think they should come out with some artifact tools. There should be like artifact pickaxes and skinning and stuff like that. Things that are really cool for skinners and gatherers and stuff. Fishing poles, the full 9. They should definitely go in. They should definitely put those in the game too as well. I think that would be smart. It's just anything. I'm kind of the guy, like anything that's out there to chase is a good idea. There's not anything I would say they're dumb for putting a chase item in the game, because as long as it's not required for me to play the game at its base or do the activities I've been doing, having chase items like that in the game are only good, in my opinion. That's why artifacts are so good, because the only reason why people are doing so many mutations and running those things is, yes, the competitive side of it, but a lot of it is mainly because they want artifacts. They want the artifacts that come out of them. I would love special set that I can craft that combines gathering and related refining together, so I don't need to switch so much. Yeah, I really wish you could do that, like artifact clothing. Oh my god, that would be nice. But I don't know if you could do artifact clothing, but maybe put a new kind of set in the game. I don't know, something they could do, or maybe even an artifact Azov staff too as well, but mainly like an artifact like some artifact gathering stuff. They could do artifact trophies too as well, which is probably what they had in mind when they said they had they were thinking up of there was a short-term solution to trophies, but the long-term solution could be an introduction in artifact trophies. You know, and there's like trophy pieces that we have to source in order to be able to create our ultimate artifact trophies. I bet you that's what ultimate trophies were going to be able to make artifact trophies, but they turned into ultimate trophies so that people would stop complaining about not about the how, you know, bad it is to have to switch out trophies all the time. Is this dude down, or is he just standing there? He's just standing there. Also, too, trophy checks are great for box checks or elite chests are great for getting dark matter in a pretty fairly easy way. I mean, you do look at it this way, you check 10 chests, you'll get 20 possibly, right? But I mean, if you can get 50 to 100 dark matter just by going and checking just by going and checking boxes. I mean, it's kind of worth, in my opinion. You have a chance of getting gear. You have a chance of getting trophy mats. You have a chance of golden scarabs. Other things in there too as well. Spore jelly, like I just got now. I don't even know what infused spore jelly does, but I have spore jelly on my other character. I gotta figure out what I use that for. I haven't even made that whole spore jelly jar, whatever they're talking about. I haven't even made that thing yet. Dark matter coin, a lot of stuff, yeah. Dark matter coin, a lot of stuff, yeah, 100%. Worth, I think, to doing it. Yeah, what's up, Metal Wolf, by the way? I did my ultimate trophy grind the first week of the season 2. Got them done and haven't had to worry about switching the trophy since. Yep. Yeah, I gotta do my grind, honestly, and get mine done. I gotta do it on my Lilith character because I don't have major trophies on this character. On this character right here, because I honestly, most of my trophy, the only character that I have all my trophies on is my main on Lilith. That's the one I have all my majors on, so that's the one I'm going to target to get my ultimate trophies done on. Which, it's sad because Lilith has turned into, I mean, Lilith is just, I don't know if Lilith only has so many gamers on it right now. It's not popping that well for me. That's why I'm playing on Valhalla right now. I don't want to turn my back on Lilith at all, but Lilith just doesn't seem, I don't know. Lilith just seems kind of weird to me. It's holidays too, brother. Oh no, it's before. This is before that, Metal. This is before that. It's not just I don't want to give the impression that I'm talking about just now, because it's no. That's not it at all. It's honestly the it was happening before then. I noticed Lilith falling off about a month or so ago, before the holidays even really hit. Lilith was just, everybody else is popping, everybody else is grinding, everybody's playing. Like Marama's going hard, Valhalla's going hard, Barry Nisa's going hard. I mean, everybody else is grinding and playing. Lilith just seems to be, there's only a select few of people actually really pushing mutations over there and doing mute runs. And the people that I know over there already have set groups. So I'm kind of, I'm a free agent for the most part over there, but you know, I'm already accustomed to the people that I like playing with. Like, I like playing with Core, I like playing with Cyanite and those guys, but I'm not trying to interfere and get in the middle of their mix of what they have going on. They already kind of have their set group. I think it's Cyanite, Core, Juan, and then 2 other people, and then also Ruko and God, I forget the other person. But they kind of like have their set already, right? And I only end up playing with them whenever they need somebody to fill, right? And I don't feel like being on the bench 24/7. When I get on and want to grind and want to play, I want to be able to hit up the boys and we go grind. Feels awkward the other way around, you know. Come on, the dark side of Marama. People keep trying to make me come over to Marama so much, man. Everyone wants me to come to Marama. But here, the thing is, I always end up chasing the hype server, right? It's Marama this season. The next season is back. It's going to be Valhalla again. Then after that, then all of a sudden Lilith is going crazy. Oh, and now it's I don't know, Ordo. Not Ordo, but Octans. And then it just keeps on. It just keeps on changing, bro. So I mean, oh my god, I hate the damn monkeys. But nobody kills them, nobody fights them, everybody just runs by them. And I'm not gonna sit there and fight those damn monkeys to fight those monkeys. Sorry, gorillas, while they sit there and loot, and then I'm sitting here sweating cock and ball to kill them. But then I get cock blocked trying to go across the trail because I can't, because they're all in the way. And here we go, another one in the way. Oh my god, I gotta deal with this. So nobody over there can hit it. Nobody, huh? Hold on, maybe this guy will save my life, so I can get I can get the hell out of here now. Oh my god, I couldn't jump, man. Oh my god, I couldn't jump. I'm sitting there spamming jump, and it's like I'm trying to jump, and it won't jump. It's like when you first jump on your mount. Like I'm gonna spam jump here. Watch. I was spamming jump for that first second or two, right? That first second when I hopped on my mount. You can't jump until he fully finishes the animation, which is so silly. This game is perfect. Brother, if you ever want to run M3 or need a tank on Lilith, tank I'm on Lilith, I've been thinking about making a set team to push M3 and do speed runs. My toon name is Arknoy. All right, sure. Yeah, I just like, if I have a set group of people to run with, that's one thing, you know. I'm down to run. I'm down to run with people. I'm just not down to pug M3s. Like pugging M3s is just pure pain. Straight pain. The last time I was pugging one, man, it was just, oh god, it was so bad. It was so bad. I was in the M3 and our healer asked what kind of gems he should put on, and I just couldn't believe it. I'm like, you're in an M3, my guy, and you don't know what gems to put on. See, that's also the problem. I try to tell people that's also the problem with them making it easier to get gear, making it easier right now for you to be able to get gear, and people to level up fast, is that you got people who are able to gear up real fast and get to a high gear score to get into in-game activities, right? And they're able to get into the in-game activities, but they don't know what they're doing because they haven't grinded through the other levels to get there. So you got a bunch of people who are just geared but don't know what they're doing. I've been running with Dragon Renee. I really like them, and yeah, pugs aren't good. I love people that want to push, but some people need to know that they are at skill where they are at skill wise. True. Bro, I thought I was one that entombed right there. I was like, I'm not running IG. What the hell? I did Jin and got no bag for the final boss. That's nice. Gotta love this game at times, man. Game loves making you drop the soap, man.
You can get some of the most sought-after programs for free. That is, if you are in the business of software piracy.
People are always after the latest releases, especially people that are very into technology. They dig for the latest, so we have to find a way to get it, and we can get it from the internet.
Yo, what's up, Sav? What's good with your baby? What's good with you? What's good? What's good? What's good? Sav, throw it back, dog. Baggins doesn't like my booty emote, by the way, chat. So every time you're in Baggins chat, make sure that you spam. Make sure you use the booty bounce emote as much as you can. It'll make me chuckle. He literally was like the other day. I put it in chat. He's like, hey, what's going on? He's like, oh wow. He's like, I can't believe that's actually a loud Twitch emote. It's just literally just a booty bounce. It's just literally just booty bouncing. Just booty's just. It's just literally just a booty bouncing on Twitch. I'm like, what the hell? You will spam it his from now on? Please do. It'll make me smile so much. Cause I was like, when I heard him do it, I was like, what do you mean? What are you talking about? It's about, she's not butt naked. And if I mean, there's so many worse and lewd ones that I've seen on Twitch. It's unbelievable. I saw one the other day of a, I mean, they also have the one where, it looks like the dude's jerking off underneath the damn sheets. I was like, bro. So many bad ones. I guess back as a boobs guy. I don't care. He didn't like my emote, so I'm gonna spam it more. No, literally, honestly, when I made that emote, I went through the TOS. I checked everything. I even inquired about the emote, and I was literally told. As long as it's not performing any sort of like lewd sexual act, and as long as it does not show like bare booty or any sort of genitalia or nudity, the emote is fine. They've really eased up. They've eased up on how it was before, because that emote wouldn't have, I feel what he's saying though, because that emote wouldn't have flown like 2 years ago. 2-3 years ago, there's no shot that the emote we have right now would be allowed. The Bella booty bounce would not be allowed. And y'all know, but it's allowed now. So get with it. Stop hating. Maybe if I did Isabella tits and she was shaking her boobies. No, that'd get you. Now that wouldn't. Or she just had really big, just had a picture of Isabella smiling and throwing her head back and forth like this, but she had giant jugs. Maybe he is a boob man. I think you got me right, Saf. I think you got him right. Maybe he's a booty. He's straight up boob man. There's some guys out there that don't care for big booties. They actually don't like big booties. They prefer women with just next to no butt. But if they got a big old rack, they're like, oh my god. Oh my god. I knew I was gonna pull aggro on it because they weren't fighting it. Yep. I'm gonna come over to skin it too. Yep, that's my crown Drake. Y'all don't want to fight it? That's my skin, brothers. See that? You see what I'm saying? People that don't even do anything. Get Bella tits emotes, and I can sub from my PC once more. Oh my god. But isn't she quite fat? Who's fat? Isn't who fat? Isabella? Oh, isn't she quite flat? Isabella? Who's flat? Oh, flat chested? Oh, flat chested. Yeah, all she has going is booty for her. Brother, I love thick women, big butt, big boobs, and got to be able to cook also. That's my wife for 10 years now. Hey, brother, there's nothing wrong with it, man. We call that a Southern special, my G. That is a Southern special. There's a reason why a lot of folks from up north come get caught up down south. You know what I'm saying? It's a Southern speciality. Oh damn. Brother, I just could not ride up this trail just now. Nelson, it's 7th time that I'm asking you this. Can you explain in short the PvE rapier? The 7th time, can I explain it in short? Okay, 7th time. So what do you mean by explain it in short? What part of it do you need explained? The build, how it works, or everything? All right, he said in short. So right now, most people are running the rapier. So you would want to go, you can screenshot this for the rapier build. This is the blood rapier build, what everyone's playing for PvE. Blood rapier build here. You can screenshot that. Then you would want to make sure your stats you would want to run would be 350 dex. I mean 350 int, and then 200 dex. I play with attuned pants. Now it depends on you. You can push more dex, push more int, however you want to. If you don't want to do 50 con, you can do 25 or less and just put the points where you want. You want no strength really when you're running the build as a rapier, no strength. And you're going to look at it like this. If you are fighting any enemy that is weak to thrust damage, okay? Any enemy that's weak to thrust damage, you don't need to split your gems. You don't need to, but you can. Some people say you should, especially when you run 350 because of this. The increased light damage and the increased elemental damage of 15%, right? So you would have some people that would say don't run diamond, run an arcane gem if you're fighting corrupted. But other than that, if you're fighting angry earth or ancients, you're going to always split your gems because of the elemental damage. and make sure you run Leeching Flurry on your gear. Easy peasy. Rotation, Tondo, Flurry, and then you want to hit another Tondo. Gives you 3 stacks of bleed, flourish, finish. That's your major damage. Easy. So I use Tondo, Flurry, Tondo. That's what I use, but there are people that say you should go Flurry, Tondo, Flurry. People that do say that you should go that way, and the reason why people are saying Flurry, Tondo, Flurry over Tondo, Flurry, Tondo is because of Leeching Flurry, and also because on the Rapier, when you get to where is it? Is it just innate? Innately. So if you look at it, Flurry can be canceled anytime upon dodging or using ability, but where's the other part of it? Thrust, dealing damage, unleash fast. Yeah, where is it? Hold on. No. I am trying. Where does it say the immunity at? Enter a post stance unless you 5 thrust. The damage of flurry just can be canceled down by dodging using another ability. Each hit of a flurry does 25% more block damage. Each hit of flurry reduces cooldowns by 5%. Each hit of flurry ends up being longer. Okay, so the one thing it's not telling you is, I don't know where it's not putting, why is it not saying on the flurry the immunity? You get 1 second of immunity. You get 1 second of immunity when using flurry, which also helps you negate damage. And I do not know why it's not on here. That you do get that time. You get that. It doesn't tell you here. Enter a post stance and unleash a series of 5 quick thrust attacks, each stack dealing 60% weapon damage. But it can be canceled anytime by dodging and or by using another ability. This ability has grit. Grit allows you to perform stacks that you're going to stagger. So yes, when you get your grit, you can't be staggered. But I am trying to find the part in Flurry where it talks about you get the 1 second of immunity. Isn't it on the perk? I didn't think Leeching Flurry. Is Leeching Flurry what gives you the immunity? Maybe that's what it is on the perk. Maybe that might be why I don't see it. There we go. You're correct. So Leeching Flurry, gain 1 second of invulnerability when you use Flurry. So there we go. That is why Leeching Flurry, that's why the Leeching Flurry is so important. It's because you're able to negate damage whenever you use it. So Leeching Flurry is a absolute must when you run a Rapier build PvE. So that's why people say you go Flurry, Tondo, Flurry, because of Leeching Flurry giving you that second of invulnerability, and also with that huge amount of leeching you get from it too as well. So I would say Flurry, Tondo, Flurry. Make sure you max out your refreshing when 4 refreshing. Honestly, you could on a ideal build go 350, 200, 25 focus, and still get your 50 con. That's also an option too as well. You want this for the ability cooldowns, because it basically allows you to basically like 2 free refreshing, right? You want your cooldowns back as fast as possible with running Rapier. Super fast. Yep, and that's pretty much it in a nutshell. So yeah, so if you the Tondo, yeah. Finish your harmony. Targets, so against targets bleeding, 15% more damage. Reduce flourish cooldown by 5% on both. It works on both weapons, right? And then you have deadly flourish, which is going to give you that extra damage, 41% extra damage whenever you're below 50%. So, and the flourish. So remember, the flourish is not the final one. The finish is the stab forward. So the one you're getting more damage on is this. That's doing 41% more, not the dive forward that it does after. Oh, flurry, not finish and not flourish and finish. Flourish and finish. No, yeah, no. So you want to do flurry, tondo, flurry. Flurry, tondo, flurry is your setup. You want 3 stacks of bleed on the target. Then you do your flourish and finish, which will then give you flourish, finish. The finish is what pops all your bleeds and does the massive amount of bleed damage. On the finisher, you mean? So yeah, deadly flourish. The flourish deals 41% damage against targets below 50% health. So when the enemy gets below 50% health, this move right there, which is the first part of your flourish or finish, does 41% more damage, not the last thrust forward. If spears in the team, does it change? Isn't it on the perk? Doesn't change if a spear's on the team, because your bleeds that you put on the bleeds from your spears is different, is not the same bleeds that you're popping with this rapier. Your bleeds with the spear are totally are different bleeds. That's why it's nice having a rapier, because their bleeds are separate from your bleeds. It does not stack. If that was the case, you would have people running something different. They would run a spear user, and they would probably just run if that was the case and spear users bleeds counted, because spear puts so much bleeds, so you can get so many bleeds out, then I would not run I would probably not run Tondo. I'd run probably evade. I'd probably do evade evade flurry and flourish and finish, honestly. So you can't consume other bleeds. You can only consume the bleeds of other rapier users, not bleeds of other spears. You can't of any other weapon or any other type. It's only the consuming the bleeds of other rapier users. Hey man, great info. Can I see your rapier tree? Sure, medics. Yeah, you cannot. So keenly jagged, the bleeds from the butcher, any other bleeds outside of the rapier do not count towards the stacks that you are popping when you're popping the flourish and finish and stacking them. Thank you, baby. Hey, no worries. Yeah, you're very, very welcome, Saf. Anytime. You know what it is, buddy. I'm just glad I could actually help you with something, since we always go back and forth with knowledge. Don't worry, I'll probably be asking the same when I start trying to do more sword and shield stuff, since you're the aficionado when that comes down. India M3 cape is a goal. Yeah. Awesome. Thank you, Duder. Yeah, no worries, man. Anytime. Any freaking time. You need, yeah, questions. If you guys have, anytime you guys see me in between activities where I'm at a low moment, it's always your time to ask questions. Anything you guys have, I'm always here to answer questions for you guys, no matter what. The only time it gets a little weird is when I'm in the middle of a run, right? When I'm doing like a M3 or something, just know that I'll probably not be paying as close attention to chat as I probably should. I still do catch questions, but if I'm over here dying, man, you know, I'm focused on trying to not wipe, you know, first and foremost. Not trying to throw the activity that I'm usually in, but as soon as I'm no longer focused on that, I am all ears and available to answer any questions you guys have, always and forever. Well, for sword and shield, one passive perk can change a whole build. Yeah, that's a whole different bag. That's a whole different bag. Like sword and shield to me, it's very powerful at times, but it's also weird to me at times. Things that I don't know. Sometimes I feel like I'm not doing enough damage with the sword and shield, but then when I really pay close attention to it and I look at the pacing of the damage of the sword and shield puts out a lot of freaking damage, way more than people really think. Especially the butcher. Oh my god, the butcher is a DPS beast. That thing pumps. I mean, it does have some build up time to get the stacks up, but when those stacks are popping, yeah, you're doing some killer damage. You're doing some straight up killer damage. So I am definitely become a Butcher fan for sure. It's like the only way I'd play Sword and Shield is if I was running Butcher. I would not run Sword and Shield any other way. Only way I'd run Sword and Shield is if I was able to play Butcher. If I had to play something else, I'd literally play something else, not that. That's how I feel about it. It's pretty cool. Busy and whatever. It feels so. It hurts me to my core, chat. Every time I see a Bis roll on something, like it has Enchanted War, it has like I saw a piece, Enchanted Ward, Leeching Flurry, Health, full intel, 689, and I'm just looking at it like, why are you 689? You are literally Bis, absolutely Bis, but you are 689. Oh man, it hurts. And then to have to deconstruct that because you can't level it up, it's just ugh. That is the one thing I miss so much about Umbral Shards is, do you know how much nicer our builds would be right now, chat, if we could just use Umbral Shards again? If that was a way to level, just take any weapon or any piece of gear and just level it up. And here's what's going to make people mad is there's nothing saying that AGS won't look at it and go, you know what? We should probably let people use their dark matter to level up other items that drop, you know. We'll make it a little costly, but you know, you get that one item that's like $6.99 on a drop and you just barely miss it. It really hurts. And it kind of really puts a damper, you know. We've said now, we went back and looked at things, and we're now going to allow players to use dark matter to upgrade those items. And then it's going to be like we got Umbral Shards all over again. I play 90% more on Valhalla. Yep. Isn't 686 to 700 all the same? No, because at 700 you get 32. At 686 you're sitting at 30. You go 690, you get 31 points, and then once you hit 700 you get 32 points. So it's the problem of mid-maxing, especially dealing with like things like dealing with stuff like magnify and other stuff. Those couple of points makes a difference between splitting stats the way you want. So not having that ability really sucks when it doesn't allow you to do it. 690 to 699 is, yeah, 690 to 699 is 686 is when you get 31 stats, you believe? Okay, so maybe 686 to 699. I just deleted all that other stuff. So hold on, I got these here. So definitely not 680, 681, 683, 686. That's 30 still. They leveled everything out to where splits still will equal what if it was a single stat. So no, 686 is still saying it's 30 points. And this is a 686 pair of pants, and it is still 30 points. Yeah, split stats no longer dock you a point. Yeah, but split stats no longer dock you a point. They used to, they don't anymore. There's split stats 1616 700 gear that gives you the max 32. It used to be that if you had split stats, you were docked a point on split statting. Not anymore. I found that out the hard way. Oh, my bad. I could swear it was 680 something at least. Maybe 689. I don't know. I don't know, my G. Maybe so. It is what it's what it's what it's. I still deleted all the gear that I got below M3s. Yeah, I feel you. Oh, my bad. I swear. Yeah, no worries. It's less common to find gear with a higher it's less common to find gear higher than 689 with split stats. Yeah, I think so too as well. And if I'm not mistaken, I don't even believe you can craft gear with split stats anymore. I have not seen the ability or know if there's an ability that exists to allow you to craft gear. If you just so chose that, hey, I want to make 700 split stat gear, I don't even think you have that option anymore. You can craft 700 split stat gear still. How do you do that? Does it require tainting the craft? What I mean by with the scarab though? Yeah, a scarab, but as far as I know, all the stuff just says what stats do you want? Like if you want to do 16 dex, 16 strength, can you split stat like that? That's what I'm asking. Most people don't want that, they just want one stat though. I know, I'm not saying that that's not what people want. I'm saying if I was being weird and I wanted it, like if I said I wanted gear this way, this is the way I want the gear. I'm just being a weirdo and this is what I want. Can I do that? The only stat I don't want is magnify. Magnify is not too bad as long as you just don't have too many pieces of it. Or if you're running, or like on builds that don't really split stat much. On builds that don't split stat too much is actually just fine, honestly. I find magnified gear being fine to run on mages or healers because you don't have a lot of split statting typically, unless of course you're running a speed running build, and then that's when things get hairy. If they want you to run X amount of int, X amount of this and that, then it's like, then that's when it gets hairy. But your typical standard healing build is usually fine. Your typical standard mage build typically fine with magnify, because you're putting most of your points, if not all, a crap ton of them into nothing but intel. So magnify works out just fine in that scenario. I run 200 strength, 200 dex, 20 con if I want an OPR, but rapier IG is the problem. Ancient bone totem? Okay. But I mean, even if you have ancient bone totem, what I'm basically saying is if I go over here, but if I go over here to craft gear, right? And let's say I want to craft, when I look at everything and I look at all the stuff, right? You've got all your timeless shards, decks, everything like this is all here. I go to decks, boom. I'm gonna come down here to, I don't know, let's golden scarab some robes, right? When I click on this, the whole thing is this literally says rough leather beaded straps right here for what it requires. Rough leather beaded straps doesn't give me an option for anything else. You can't timeless with split stats. That's what I was getting at. You can't timeless with split stats. So it's theoretically what I was saying is still correct. You can't do it, but you're not wrong either. But you can, but you can't, I guess, is the thing. Because these are all saying rough leather beaded straps too as well, but this is still timeless shards. Got it. So I can't do timeless. I have to just do regular armor crafts. And then if I do regular armor crafts, like let's say some replica pants or whatever the hell I'm doing, but the attributes, they say high. So then over here, this is where I would then pick then this is where you would pick like fish guts or something like that. Okay, so it's taking an actual mod to do that? Yo, that's stupid. No shot that's true. So you can't do it here, which thank God. But oh my God, so it actually takes a mod slot for you to do it. You need a prismatic scarab. Yikes. You know what we say to that, chat? Hell nah, cuz. I'm not prismatic scarab to do split stats. Psst. Okay, I will say thank you for the info. Now I learned something. But that is a humongous L, man. Yes, gigantic L. The only thing I can think of is, I'm trying to think to myself, what would be the purpose of me ever wanting to, logically thinking it through, why would I ever want to craft any gear in a split stat state? I'm trying to think of where it would make sense. Because every scenario I think of, you have the automatic points that comes from your tree to make up any other difference or issue that you're trying to make up in order to make said craft, to make said build work, right? Even if I wanted to do even if I wanted to do 100, 100, 100, 100, 100 all the way down, 100 of everything, that is easy to do with just buying full stat regular gear. Split stat should just be removed. It's silly. Yeah, it's silly. That's what I'm saying. I find no place for it in the game, really, honestly, that makes any sort of logical sense of it being beneficial to the character to do it, for the person to do it. I just don't. A prismatic scarab, if you get it free from the winter event. Hold on, you're going to be able to get prismatic scarabs from the winter event? Wait a minute, is that on the list of things you can buy? I thought it was only chromatic seals and the and then the Azoth inductors. I didn't think chromatics. I didn't think those were on the table. Is that on the table too? Damn, it really is Christmas. At least we don't have a majority perk now. A majority perk? What do you mean by majority perk? Please explain. What are you talking about? Are you talking about like a Bane or a war? Are you talking about like a Bane or a Ward? Is that what you're talking about? Where everything has to be a Bane or Ward? At least you have. But honestly, if you're talking about that, we still have a majority perk. It's called Enchanted Ward, Enchanted Ward, Enchanted Ward, and Health. I mean, I guess we have more of them. We don't have just one anymore. We have three, really. Enchanted Ward, Health, and Elemental Version. Right? Those, if you don't see, if your gear doesn't, the gear piece you're using doesn't have one of those three, you're throwing. Anyone will say you're throwing with your build. And if you only have health on your build, you're throwing on top of that still, even though you have health. So it really comes down to, do you have Enchanted Ward or Elemental Version? So in health, you want with that. Health is kind of like the mandatory second, people would say, if you're wanting it to really be a good piece of gear. So Elemental Version, I mean, the majority attribute is still Dex. Dex still rules the world for the most part. Everybody wants Dex. For the majority, I mean, people still are Dex lords. I mean, don't get me wrong, there's still plenty of strength players out there. There's still plenty of these other players. I'm just saying, for the most part, what I see is still a lot of Dex gear. A lot of people wanting Dex. There were 15 strength, 10 con, 15 con, 10 strength. Huh? Oh, you're talking about the split stats. Yeah, split stats stuck. Yeah. Split stats are just, nah, it sucks. Yeah, I get what you're saying. I get what you're saying. It was either 15 strength or 10 con or 15 con, 10 strength. Got you. Now it's split evenly. Yeah, I get what you're saying. I feel you now. Yeah, I get you. Oh, I get what you meant. I thought you were talking about a majority, like the most common one that everybody picks. I was about to say, nah, people still pick nothing but Dex. But I get what you're saying now. I get what you're saying. I've yet to get any health or enchanted ward charms. I'm throwing. Yes, you are, Black Arrow. The only health I have is from the luck on the luck roll on the 3rd perk. Damn. Elemental aversion for clumps, enchanted ward for boss fights. I find enchanted ward working the best in all scenarios mostly. I'm not even opposed to somebody doing like 3 pieces of enchanted ward and 2 pieces of LE aversion. I find that to be a pretty nice mix too as well. I find it to work out pretty well all the way rounded. It also depends on the build you're running though too as well. As a tank, it's kind of different what you guys want. You would be more of an expert on what that entails, but I still find it to be quite fun to run, quite well to run just fully focusing on enchanted ward. Let's see, what do we have? More need enjoyers or more? We have more any ad enjoyers. All right, what do we have for being an any ad enjoyer right now? Let us be an any ad enjoyer. I never got Mjolnir on this character. It makes me sad. I never got Mjolnir. Two times Ellie, 3 times enchanted is nice, but I run featherweight, so one is physical aversion by default. Got you. I got you. We said we're going to upgrade these legs, and we're going to put remove from all gear sets. Let's take off our pants. We need to upgrade our pants and put our fortifying perforate on the pants like we were going to do. Fort pref on pants, so that because the pants pretty much are going to go with every build, and most builds I'm using spear, so I'm always going to want that on there. It's just going to have to deal with it if I ever use them with the sword and shield build. It's whatever, you can't have more than one. But there's nothing else that makes much sense for me to put on here. I know people would say, no, Nelson, you should do, no, put health on there. I'm not spending the money that they want for health to put it on there. Not to mention, there's more value out of fortifying perforate than putting health on these pants. It makes more sense to do what I'm talking about doing. So I need an armor matrix, and I need 5 of these. All right, and my armor matrix and 5 of those. What am I looking like on trade skills? None of them can make it. I'm gonna have to buy it. Let's see how bad it is for price. This is Valhalla. Everything's expensive here. This is gonna cost me a lot of money. It's gonna cost me a lot. I already know. Everyone puts out for. Oh, that's actually cheap. 3K, 4K. Oh, that's easy. Oh, never mind. I thought it was gonna be like 10 or 12K. That's easy sauce. Oh, that's easy sauce. I was sweating thinking it's gonna be way more than that. Because it's Valhalla, everything usually is expensive on the server. I find it to always usually be the case. So the fact that it wasn't is actually pretty cool. Nah, Valhalla has a dead economy. Got you. Sweet. Sweet. Well, not sweet when I want to sell stuff, but sweet for now. It works for me. Not having bleeding sweep on a piece of gear though is not what that is though. It is not. It is such a DPS loss not having bleeding sweep on a piece of gear. We have to go look and see if we can procure something of that nature. And armoring, we're still at 241. I need to get that up to 250 so I can start crafting some pieces I want. But it's no sense in me doing it right now, since I only have one chromatic seal available to me today, since I just got him up to max faction and bought my first one today. It looks like I'm just not gonna have to just go with what I get right now, which is here. We put fortifying perforate. Let's make sure we have it right. Refreshing, elemental version, fortifying perforate, just some orb, chromatic seal, everything's good. For healers, would you go with a gem slot and rune glass diamond on the Ordo? Would I go with a gem slot and rune glass diamond on the Odo or not? On the Odo, I can't remember. Can you gem slot the Odo right now? If you can gem slot the Odo, yes. Go with the gem slot and then go with a diamond if you're going to use it for healers, yes. The rune glass is up to you whether or not you want to rune glass it or not. But I would recommend yeah, it's fine. You can go that route. You can go that route if you want to. I mean, if it was me, I probably would go that route as a healer. Yes, I would go that route. Let me not be so vague about it. Yes, I would go that route if it was me. It also works if you decide to start tanking at any point in time. You're good to go. If you can, always get a gem slot. Get a gem slot and artifacts. Yeah, I guess so. Yeah, gem slots are great, but also too, they are more valuable to you though. They're way more valuable to you to have gem slots though, Saf, because you tank. You tank a lot. So for people that don't really tank, doesn't make sense. Doesn't really matter. But it does make the weapon more versatile, so you can use it in more situations. So gem slots do have a lot of people just like not going with gem slots because they can actually add an actual talent on it that makes more sense to them. Because I don't know how high the person was that was doing the stuff and picking out what talents were going to go on on the actual artifacts, but they need to lay off the sauce. That's all I got to say. They need to lay off the sauce and chill, because god dang, man, some of these didn't make sense. Some of these options and picks that were made did not make sense at all. Didn't make dog sense. That guy was blasted, absolutely out of his mind, blasted. He got close to right on the abyss, right? He's got the abyss coming in with a refreshing move. That was about his only good move on the abyss, right? The butcher, empowering whirlwind, killing jagged. He did the butcher right. He did the artifact all right, but what are we doing here with the featherweight? Physical version refreshing. What are we doing? You know, refreshing LED version on the Toon Pants, I'll give it a pass. It's not too bad. So he was high half the time, all right? But other than that, it's kind of strange, some of the options. That's all I got to say. Some of those options otherwise were kind of odd. The changes on the Odo are nice, and the stopwatch is still good. Okay, so what changes are happening to the Odo? I am not understanding what's going on with the Odo. What is happening with the Odo that I don't know? Agreed. I wish they would have went crazy and made a plus 100% fireball damage life staff artifact. That'd been. I mean, they're already close enough to it. Okay. Got you. See, since it's an Ennead, leeching cyclone might be where it would be at. But I don't know, man. Bleeding sweep is really good. I always like sweep. I like sweep and pugs, and I like leeching cyclone in pre-mades. There's a reason why I say it that way, and it's simply because I usually, I don't know. I find you need the CC more, and CC adds more in pre-mades. I mean, in the when you pug, versus you don't have to worry so much about it when you're using Cyclone and a pre-made. Everyone pretty much handles their job well. So that's usually that's why I was saying that's my choice of it. Not for any other reason but that. I find myself having to save my team's life a lot of times. In whenever I'm rocking anything and doing stuff open world. Doing pugs. I'm constantly saving my team's life. Because they're constantly having, issues. So that's why I say that. Cyclone's a lifesaver, better than Defy. Yes, 100%, but it's way better than Defy. 1000%. No cooldown, and you can get it back really fast with the regular abilities, and its usage is incredible. 100%. I will always say it's top tier. But it's definitely top tier for survivability. But sweep is just more. It's better for the team. It's better for team control when controlling ads and dealing with a situation where they try to keep things from getting squirrely and kind of tie down ads. That's why I like it. Let's see. Light armor. Let's look at light armor first. Hold on. Where do we have our medium at? Medium's on gloves. Everything else is light. So let's look at apparel and let's go light and let's go headwear first. First one's Int Focus. Next one is Strength Con. No Enchanted Ward. We're out. This one actually isn't too bad. Seeing as though if I wanted to run refreshing, if I wanted to extra refreshing, I can go in and get that 20. This will automatically give me the 25. No, actually, that's going to give me 30 focus. That's too much. That's too much. I don't like that. Chestwear. Chestwear is where I have the Enchanted Ward right now. Enchanted Ward. What do we got? We got Dex here. Full Dex. Refreshing, Strike Conditioning, Bleeding Sweep, but no Enchanted. Sturdy Energy, not Shirking Energy here. Double Invigorated Refreshing, or Vigor Refreshing here. Nope. Let's check Boots, Footwear. Any Enchanted Ward? We have Elemental Aversion on the table, though. What do we have here? We have Enchanted Ward once again. And what are these? These are Dex too as well. I'm still gonna buy these. These are only 830 gold. I'm still gonna buy those because they're so cheap. Those are cheap. It has Ellie Aversion on it, and I may try rocking that for now. Gloves, medium, no shot, no change, no nada. Even though we do have a pair of pants, right? But we can't run them, of course. And then Enchanted Ward, our closest option with a pair of medium boots would be these. Bleeding Sweep, Thrust Conditioning. They want 17,000 gold for those. Correctly priced, as it should be on this server, of course. Then these have Shirking Fortification, Bleeding Sweep, and Health. And they want 85k. Why? They're just thirsty for money. All right, so if I have Elemental Version here, Enchanted Ward, Enchanted Ward, Enchanted Ward. So this will give me 2-piece Aversion, 2-piece Enchanted, and 1-piece. And then of course the 1-piece. No, so it'll be Ellie, Enchanted, Ellie. So I'd have 3-piece Ellie. How does that even look stats wise for me? So I lose a 700 piece by doing that. I pick up more strength too as well, which is not good. But I have been running 350 strength though. I've been running 350 strength and 200. It doesn't give me enough to get my 50 con when I do that. So there's my downside. There is my downside. Is there any, hold on, is there any 700 great axes with Enfeebling Maelstrom? If there is, I may just buy a trash one. We just want Enfeebling Maelstrom. Weapons, two-handed, great axes. Cheapest one is 4,500. Ooh, no, no. Where else can we make it work? Do we have any other medium gloves that are 700 that we could? We just need Enchanted Ward 700 gloves that could take over for the magnified piece there. Change it to something else, and that would fix the build. I really wish they would let us label what's in our storage shed, so I don't spend 10 years looking for stuff. True, that would be nice, but good luck. Good luck. Good luck on them doing that for sure. Medium, dude. I'd be all aversion. Then I pick, and then it's Intel. That wouldn't be good. No 700 mediums. What about jewelry? 700 jewelry? Any 700 jewelry there that I missed? Hold on, let's go back and look. Back to Brightwood. 700 jewelry. It's con. No. 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 Definitely not. If only it wasn't split stat, I would definitely rock it. Okay. We need medium Enchanted Ward 700 gloves to fix this. We need gloves.
You're now listening to Dream Station.
Gives me too much con. Literally the only way to make this work right now would be able to cheese it with this, but I would not have Maelstrom, Enfeebling Maelstrom on it. And then if I do that, then it all works. Then it all works. Then I'm able to go 350, and I should be able to go. Ooh, I went to 1.2 far. Then it all works there. Because it's just that one, we need that one extra stat point. So we get the bonus backstab, we get the 10% increase to abilities and final attack of the melee. Yep. That's really good too. Our spear is okay. It's actually kind of trash, but whatever. Some of you would say, won't you pick up more damage by going this way? No, because these two right here equate to 17% more damage, which is better than going 350, 200. So this here, this build works and will work on running any ad. Okay. Xingó. Para con contero. Cordero. They're gonna ask me the link most likely though. That's fine. Oh, we may have one here we can test out. We can test out on this. We can test out on the M2, see how the build feels. Work our, and then we'll catch a 3 on the next one with some after the runs are done, because we should be able to get this one done fairly fast. So we got our bleeding sweep. I low-key do want to put a leeching. I do want to put a rune glass. What is this? Arcane damage. I really want to do a rune glass. I really do. I really do. I just feel like doing rune glass right now. Charged sand is what I need. I need 9 more charged sand. And then we will do an electrifying topaz just for fun. We could just do electrifying diamond, honestly. Nah, we'll do topaz. Some of these dudes are high with the prices they want for some of these things. Like this is a good little 2-perk or 2 keenly jagged. But a feeling skewer, that's actually not bad. I'm low-key kind of looking at picking up one of these though, like this 700 one right here. For 5K, this one, Keen Vicious. Keen Vicious. What the reason why I'm looking at is because I'm trying to pick. I'm going to pick up more spears, and then have more spears to swap out, so I'm not swapping out the rune glass on them. So I'll have but my spear right now is strength, so I really need a 700 strength one. But no, it doesn't matter. I could just fix the stats, so it should be fine. I don't need to pay the extra 1K here. Save my 1K. What I'm saying is, what I would do is ignited ruby, electrified topaz. It will be the other one. Maybe maybe one for the nature one. Maybe. Don't really need a frost one. Rambo loves rune glass. Yes, sir. I love rune glass too. What's up, Jedi? I love me some rune glass. I don't know. 5K is an investment. I might just, I mean, okay, it'll be, I'm just gonna rock what I'm rocking. What's up, bro? I love rune glass. Oh yeah, I love rune glass, man. I love rune glass a lot. I'm actually since I've made different sets, like I've made to where I'm having like a, you know, a fire set, nature set, like this one right here. This one will be fire, and then I'll make another set just like this, and then have one that's nature, and then have one that's going to be void, and then of course the other one would be ice. And I'm really thinking I'm gonna start doing punishing rune glass and for the gems in each one of the sets, and they'll never change because they'll just be the sets I'll swap to for whatever mutation it is. So honestly, what I would want to do right now, if I wanted to start that and do that now, but I'm not going to right now on this character because he doesn't have enough gear for me to make other ones. I don't want to lock this set in that way, and then I'm screwed next week when it changes. If I need to change the glass out, and I don't want to have to spend money to do that. But on my main on Lilith, I've already have all 4 made, so I can start converting those over. So I'll change all these to punishing ones, right? So we change them all to punishings and put them in. It's going to be so nice to have that extra damage increase from the punishing gems. It's going to be so nice to have punishing rune glass in. Because if you go to, and so if you go to any one of them, right? So your melee attacks do plus 2% damage. You get a full set. You have, I'm only gonna be able to get 8% extra. I won't be able to get 10 because the one piece that's always going to end up changing probably each time will be the legs, because the legs are going to be, the Tomb of Pants are going to be in every build, so I can't rune glass them because that'll just be expensive to mess around with. So that would be the only thing that would have to be just a regular gem, right? So if I go with like for the mutation I'm running right now, I go with punishing rubies. My melee, I'm sorry, I won't get 8%, I'll get 4% extra. Sorry, 4%, because when you put it in gear, it's only 1%. You put it in a weapon, it's plus 2%. So I'm sorry, I had that wrong. So when I put it in my gear, I'm going to get 1%. So it equates to 4% extra, but that's still 4% extra damage. We're mid-maxing builds at that point, but it's great still nonetheless. You lose the 1% of void of whatever protection damage it is, but I would say, I mean, being at already, what is it? Where are we at right now? Why isn't it showing me right now? Okay, game. Can you show me, please? There we go. 62.9% fire resistance. Would it be bad to be a 58.9? That's the only problem. Other gems fix it, no worries. But I'm full rubied out, and I'm at 62.9. It just looks really sexy too, chat, having rune glass in your gear, by the way. It looks really sexy having rune glass in your gear. I do need to make a set for I need to start making my other sets with the other gear that I have though. So I can start making, I got fire. This one's a nature harnessing build, but it's featherweight. I don't want to run featherweight. I'm not a featherweight lord. I am a attuned pants lord. I do not want to run. I have the same build twice. Melee mage and lost DPS are the exact same build. I don't know why it's there twice. Well, anyways, we can make that something else. But if we started working on, so we have fire locked, right? What stuff can we steal to start doing a different build? Let's see what we have in the cut we can start using to make a different one. So that's intel split. We don't want it. We don't have enough stuff built up. We don't have enough stuff built up yet to make another one, I think. Because we start looking over here. Yeah, no, what I'm seeing is a whole lot of no enchanted ward, which is not what we want. Yeah, a lot of this gear needs to go. It's just not good. I just have it because they're 700s. That's the only reason why. Other than that, they're just pretty much, there's actually kind of dog meat. Now I could start building them off the auction house for cheap. But when you're running mutations, you just see what gear you get and hopefully you get lucky. But if I just see, sometimes what I would do is go here and just get cheap auction house gear. But when it's gear you want a rune glass, it changes the whole game of what you're looking for, right? You don't want a rune glass trash gear. If you're rune glassing it, you want to make sure it's pretty decent gear. Like he would say, oh, there's a light headpiece with enchanted ward, but it has penetrating wrecking ball and void harnessing. You really want to rune glass that? Do you really want to? You know, and it's full strength. It's not even full dex, which is what I'm looking for. Don't want to do full con. All the good pieces are down here, right? In the high prices, right? So if I was to specify, I'm looking for straight up dex pieces, right? This piece here, 15k, not bad. Vigor, enchanted ward, refreshing. It's okay. It's not even the best. This one's a pretty decent hat. Enchanted ward, refreshing health. But at this point, you might as well just go ahead and just do the Azoth gear. Right, just start crafting Azoth gear at this point. So yeah, that's kind of where I'm at build wise with what I'm doing. All right, what did I screw up? Why are my stats jank now? What happened? Oh, Abyss. That's what happened. No. Yeah, I was one of them, but what else did I mess up? Why's my stats off now? Something doesn't look right. Oh, the boots. My boots. Yeah, the boots. The boots, yeah. That fixes it. We're just waiting on the tank, and then we'll get this party started. I'm gonna take a piss real quick, chat. Be right back. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go pee-pate. Need to urinate. Right back. Still ain't got a tank. Thank you for being a friend. For all the streaming stuff?
People.
Oh God.
$10,000.
10,000. It's acquired over a time period, long time period, but it's not worth that now though. It's worth considerable less. That's how much when you bought it. But also we were buying a bunch of stuff during COVID when we were making the gaming PC. Stuff was more expensive, and then it's just more. It was just more expensive. Yeah. Over a period of time, 3 monitors, two PCs, 4060 Ti. Yeah, about that. Yeah, I guess whatever, somewhere around there probably. Worth of equipment probably. Oh my goodness, what this is taking forever, chat. We're gonna go ride our horse while we wait. We gotta get our riding up anyways, chat. That's a good use of our time while we wait. Let's go do some riding stuff. Our riding's only 63 on this guy. Do I want $10,000? I would love $10,000. That would solve a lot of issues right now. But the chances of me getting $10,000 at this very moment is very low. Not impossible, but low. But I think chat would also agree with me. $10,000 would change their lives too, as well. A lot of things they could handle. Yep, $10,000 would be amazing. If we could fix our car finally, or even buy your mom a better car to drive around. Because the car right now is hurting. Pay off some bills, put money back for your schooling and such, and your sister's schooling. A lot of cool stuff could happen. But huh? Oh. Okay. Why are you so hyper right now? Why are you so hyper right now? Go, silly. My little girl is super hyper right now. She's just over here just singing in my ear. Gotta love them, chat. There's no if somebody would pay me 10K for a feet pick, I'd put that. I'd lay that bad boy in a nice picture, bro. I'd have that laid in some rose petals with oil on it, sprinkle a little dust on it, little sprinkle little glitter on it, prop it up just right, make sure the lighting's right. You'd have yourself a feet pick for light. It's just best one out there on the market. There's some people out there that might. Yeah, I bought Nelson's foot. I bought a foot pick of Nelson for 10K. Someone buy my foot pick. That's funny. I haven't even got my turkey lawn claw. What the hell? Oh, I didn't even do the turkey yet. That's right, because I didn't care because I already have the trophy. That's funny. It's kind of funny. It's kind of cool too. The first turkey you skin. You remember how it used to take you time to get the claw, the actual knife to skin. You got to kill I don't know how many turkeys just to try to get the knife first. Now it's pretty much like guaranteed on your first one. I wasn't trying to kill that turkey there. Which is pretty interesting that it's actually guaranteed. I love this too. This right here, the Mage's Mount Charm, large boost to mount capacity to boost capacity. Having 40% extra boost is so nice. And you also, I noticed that boosting uphill takes more stamina, but boosting downhill is actually takes longer. Drinking pumpkin flavored eggnog with Fireball. Damn, that Fireball is so good. You like the recharge rate one? That one's not bad either. Also, by the way, guys, if you want to help hit the Christmas goal, haven't talked about it yet at all tonight, but if you hit exclamation point tip, you can help out the goal that's above my cam right now. You see the turkey. We are $50 in towards the goal. Our goal is we're going for 500 for Christmas spending this year for the kids to get them stuff. None of that goes towards me. I'm not pocketing it and using it to buy electronics and stuff, as I would love to do. It's going to be for my girls. So if you guys want to help the girls' Christmas goal, exclamation point tip, and doesn't matter, 5, 10, whatever you want to give. If you cannot because you're super strapped, I understand that too as well. I want y'all to take care of yourselves first, but if you guys want to put in towards that, reason the goal is up is a lot of people ask me and have asked me via Discord and other stuff how they could support the channel more and even give to my little girls and help the family out in the holidays. And I said I'll put up a goal, and if you guys want to give to it, great. So that is why it's there, and it's all love, and I appreciate anything you can and want to do. And if that's not your vibe, it's all good. Still love y'all. Yo, Mochi man, what's up? Mr. Nelson, perk for mechanic. If you're going to do PvP, put refreshing. Refreshing move for the mechanic? Is that what you're asking, Mochi man? What comes on the mechanic already? Yeah, I'm leaning towards an attunement myself too, Chris. Yeah, probably an attunement over refreshing or anything of that nature. I'd probably definitely end up with an attunement. But what comes on it already on the mechanic? If the other two are trash and not damage talents, go with an attunement. Hey, no worries. Why would you do a punishing amber? Why wouldn't you do a sighted amber? The mechanics and musket. Why would you do a melee? The punishing would only increase for melee damage. You would want to do a sighted. You'd want to do a sighted amber because that increases your range damage. Yeah, you would want to do a sighted amber. Sighted ambers increase your range damage. Yeah, if you put the nature attunement, put a different rune glass. Yeah. Well, that's what I do with my bow too. Like my bow that I use, I do an amber, but then I do an amber, but then I do an arcane. I do an arcane rune glass. So I do an arcane. I have an arcane rune glass with amber and a boreal attunement on my syncretic bow. And then of course, like everyone else, enchanted keenly jag, and then a boreal attunement with a amber and a arcane glass to stack more more elements. That bow hits so hard when I hit somebody with like an explosive shot. Oh my god. Because explosive shot, I usually end up hitting them. I hit them with the explosive. And so I'm hitting explosive, I'm hitting a boreal, and I'm hitting arcane damage and fire damage all at once. All at once. Did not mean to hit that boulder. Oh well. I don't really mess with rune glass stuff. I feel they don't really. I feel like they didn't really make rune glass worth the cost. Rune glass is actually very good, honestly. I think rune glass is like an extra free. It's like literally a free attunement, extra free attunement, honestly. And they do have their. It depends on what you're using the rune glass for. I do get what you're saying though, Nico. I do get it. Your comment there, you're not completely wrong in your statement that they do have. They lack luster some moments, but all around they end up working out pretty well for builds, more so than you would think. More so than you think. You think they would probably not work out well, but they end up working out really good. It's expensive, but mostly for items, you know, you will be not changing much. Yeah, I mean, it's expensive at times to get into it, but yeah, like you said, you want to put it on an item that you know you don't want to be putting it on a weapon. That's why as soon as you saw me put a rune glass on my spear, what did I do? I went to the TP and started looking for other enfeebling spears because I didn't want to have to, as soon as I change and do Gen or something, I didn't want to have to take my rune glass out, right? My topaz, my electrified topaz, and then put like an ignited ruby in there or something, right? I want to have, I want them to, I was just trying to get a potion now. In case I decided to kill, oh, wrong way. In case I decided to kill that damn turkey. There's no, if you've already got all this stuff from the turkey event, there's no really reason to kill the turkey, honestly. Because you can get another trophy, another Feast of Plenty trophy, but they don't stack. So even if you got another trophy, another Feast of Plenty trophy, you can't sell it. It doesn't deconstruct into anything. And it's just having another trophy that you can't use for any reason. Luck food is huge if you do chest runs. I just stick with springtime dram. I have like 200 of it on most of my characters, and if I don't, I can usually buy it off the TP for pretty cheap. People still sleep on dram. Dram is like the best option over the turkey legs, honestly. And then with the turkey legs coming out now, dram is going to get even cheaper because people are going to be all about the turkey legs. The turkey legs don't give you more luck. All the luck food, they've changed it to where all the luck foods, the rabbit, the defiled rabbit, the turkey leg, the dram, they all do the same amount of increase in luck. Unless the turkey leg gives me more luck, they are all the same. Yeah, I don't have that, or the rabbit foot. Yeah, so I mean, honestly, all the luck food is all the Lux food is, and luck consumables are all the same. There was a one moment of glory period where dram was giving you way more luck than it should, and that was the first time where luck was feeling really good in the game with running springtime dram. But they fixed that real quick because we were getting too lucky. It was giving like, what was it, 3,000 extra luck, and it wasn't supposed to give that much or something crazy. It was giving a lot of luck, way more luck than they wanted you to have, because the one part of the game, they want you to get geared, they want you to get all the stuff to do the activities, but when you want to get into the niche activity, the niche stuff of crafting and all this other stuff, that's the gotcha point. That's the grind sections where that's what makes you go out and do the world tours and all that kind of stuff. See, if they made it to where you went out and did, let's say you focus on world tours for 1 week of just going out and box checking and doing ECRs to get, you know, the stuff you needed, right? And if you got all the stuff to make all the trophies in 1 week, you would stop pulling up to ECRs. You wouldn't really pull up to them, or the price and the cost of them would get so cheap to where people wouldn't even do ECRs. They just buy them off the market because people who still ran ECRs would be flooding the market with them. So it's the way they try to control the economy, and they do a great job of making sure things like precision armoring tools stay very expensive and hard to get. They make sure things like loaded dice and stacked decks are very hard to find and get, because they want to keep the price and the economy of those things up high, because they know people that are targeting those things, once they have them, they won't really care about anything else. They'll just be running their mutations, and anytime people needed help with open world farm, they wouldn't care. It's the same reason why they want to make doing anything else hard for us. Just like getting great gear, they want it to be a grind to some extent. They give you the gear to get you into the activity, but then finding those really, really good gears, they want to make it hard on you. You can't tell me how this whole time of me being in this lobby, they haven't found one tank. I mean, one tank hasn't pulled up this entire time. I'm about to request to join this 3, honestly. Or is it just taking this long to just find people to run right now? Because I mean, we have, is it? All right, there's Ollie Paul. Ollie Paul has this group. Then we have this here. Yeah, it just seems like it's just taking a while for groups to fill. Ollie Paul's is looking for a tank, and so are we.
Keep an eye on Francois when you find him in his bed. This chapter.
Being SNS DPS is annoying sometimes. Yes, it is. It's also hard getting in groups sometimes being SNS DPS because people still look down on SNS DPS as if it's not good. They do that as well. That's why I don't queue up as SPS. That's why I don't queue as SNS DPS a lot of times, because you find yourself people not taking you. Yep, that's the exact issue I'm facing, but I'm not DPSing but I'm out DPSing most people 90% of the time. Oh, correct. I mean, we don't have DPS meters, but you can tell. You can tell whenever they hit the enemy and how much damage they're doing. Then you come in and then you start to see that thing really die. It's like that's why people say we need DPS meters in the game, which I agree it would be nice to an extent, but also you could just use your eyes and look at the enemy health bar. Sometimes I'm in the middle of a fight and I might just slack off a little bit and just watch the fight a little bit, and I'll look and see how much damage is coming off an enemy, how much health is coming off an enemy when certain people are attacking, and I can tell who's actually built and kitted correctly and who's actually struggling and causing some grief. I can easily tell that in a matter of seconds just looking at it. Oh, I also need to get my trophies fixed too, by the way, chat. I just remembered that my trophies isn't correct. I don't have my corrupted trophies up. Well, yeah, 2 of them are down, so I need to put those up. So let me get to this checkpoint, get to this fast travel and go do that real quick. Where do we need to fix that at? That is... we need to fix it at Morningdale and Brimstone. Morningdale and Brimstone needs to be fixed, but we're good at Everfall. Basic trophies. I'm such a scrub. Missing 15% damage. Well, no, 9% damage because. Wait a minute. Yeah, no. Because basic does 3. Minor does 3, basic's 4, and then major's 5. So I'm missing 3% damage. Missing 3% damage on the enemies, which is negligible. It's negligible. I mean, it's not that crazy, but it's still missing damage. Morningdale. It's a double-edged sword. It'll be nice to know the info, but bad when people use it against you. Yeah, I mean, it also brings to the question that it would start a lot of arguments about people not knowing how the game works and what people are doing. And when you see somebody not topping the charts on DPS, but they're also the ones that are keeping you alive because they're staying on top of CCs, weakening, and also helping your damage, you do more because they're doing the heavy lifting. That's what people don't see, and that sometimes people don't pay attention to, which is annoying too as well, because they'll look at it and they're like, oh, so and so's not pulling their weight. It's like, well, so and so's also grav welling, maelstroming, skewering, and making sure that they're actually keeping the mobs weakened, so you can sit there and just blindlessly left click and spam abilities, right? Or this person's not fighting, is trying to fight on the clump, but has the peel to kill the archer because no one else is doing it, and our healers one shot because nobody's picking up the range. So it depends on the group of individuals you're playing with, right? It depends on if we're talking about the situation of playing in a pre-made or playing in a group of people that should know better. All right, if Ollie's already got a tank, I'm gonna be. Ollie's still looking for a tank too? No, he's okay, bro. Hold on. All right, yeah, I'm leaving this group. I'm leaving this. I've been in this lobby for too damn long, and not finding a group, bro. I'm sorry, man. Like that's ridiculous, bro. I've been in that lobby forever looking for a damn group, and I'm gonna go over here and get in a damn group, bro, that actually has a tank, a healer, yeah, and then actually get into a run. What's server, Nelson? And just like that, chat, I just switch and then boom, instantly I'm in an expedition. Like that other group, I don't think that guy, I think that guy was AFK, bro. I think that guy was AFK. I think people were applying and he just wasn't there. What's server, Nelson? I am on Valhalla at the moment. Valhalla. Never mind, my gear's not ready for that server. I got you. No worries, Toka. You've been tanking on Bari and Marama, and you like it? Nice. I've been healing on Marama. I mean, healing on Barry. Don't let me say I'm on Marama, because everybody be like, oh, finally, Nelson. Took you long enough. I was on Marama before a lot of you guys were Marama. I was on Marama through the ups and downs, and then I finally just left because it was just so dead. And then I leave, and then all of a sudden now it's hot. I need to get more Desert Sunrise. Chat, remind me, Desert Sunrise. We need Desert Sunrise. Don't let me forget. What else am I missing? All right, I have Honing Stone, test, absorption. That's it, isn't it? All buffed. That should be it. All the buffs. All right, let's see how this works out. We are more elemental version than we are anything else right now, but we've added the fortifying perforate to our pants. We'll see if you like it. Nels, what's up, player? What's up, Kev? What's up with you, pimp? Kev, how you doing, bro? What's good with you, pimping? Weekend started for you. Vacation started for me. I'm off all next week, so I don't go back until December. So I am off. So my vacation just started. Damn vacay, let's go. Yes, sir. I couldn't get off the week of Thanksgiving, so I took the week after. So I was like, all right, y'all gonna make me work through Thanksgiving? Bet. I'm not gonna be here the week after. I'm taking my vacay. All right, let's see how it goes. He's going straight in. Nice. Like the commitment. I haven't used my heart rune once. I'm tripping. That's the whole point of this build. Is why I have it set up the way it is. It should be heart runing a lot more than that. Interesting run so far. I guess we're gonna kill every Reaver in here before we finish this. Seems like the plan. He has to stay close to him to keep him from doing those range attacks like that. If he plays range, he'll just keep on throwing those range attacks out on us and keep railing us. Where'd they go? Am I missing them? Oh, there they are. Nice. Yo, Poppy, what's up, dog? What's good with you, Poppy? Can't leave any NPC behind that could testify against you in court. Bro. Was he moving the boss back away from you for a reason? I don't know, bro. They're gonna keep pushing on him, bro. Do we get the wall or do we not? Is the question. It didn't count for any deaths. Nah, probably not. Oh, what is that? What is that, Chris? You owe me one gifted for your insolence, sir. I'm just kidding. Yo, let's go, chat. That's my first wall on any character, honestly. My first wall on any character. Now you can put it in your stash and forget about it. Facts. Facts. I have another artifact equipped. Oh, can't put it on with the tuned pants. Forgot. It looks good though. Well, we got that. We still need this. We still need the hatchet. I guess. Do we now switch up and go Gen then? I don't want to do it though. It's Genesis. I don't want to do it. Caretaker, no. Pug group caretakers is gonna be pain, bruh. And that was a still sloppy run right there, chat. That was a sloppy run on an M2. But it got it done. You got it done. All right. Bro, kite shields get no love in this game. Nobody uses kite shields. They gets no love, brother. And what's so scary is that when people don't use kite shields and they don't use them, which they don't, they end up falling by the wayside. And if anything is broken, you never know about it with the kite shield because it's so it's utilized so little that when anybody ever tries to talk about something like that possibly being broken, people be like, "Who uses a kite shield anyways?" But the people in the knowers keep that close to the chest. Because they don't want anybody messing up what they may have found. And that's why we still end up having broken stuff in the game well after it should have been found out. And they're always finding things because weapon utilization. This game has some of the worst weapon diversity when it comes to most of the in-game activities because everything it's not like this is okay and that's okay, you can get by that. No, it's either you have this or you don't get involved in these activities. And if you don't have or run this setup, you're at a detriment to your team and to yourself, and nobody's going to pick you up, and or you're going to get rolled 24/7 in PvP. That's unfortunately the way the game works. If you don't have it, tough titty. You're gonna have problems. If you do have it, great. You better figure it out and get it popping. But if you don't, GG's. Bro, why does this picture look like he's wearing some Nikes, man? Why does it look like he's wearing some Nikes in this photo? We time traveling a new world now? Yo, what's good with you, JSB? How you doing tonight? Welcome the hell on in, my guy. How are you? How's things? How was Thanksgiving? How many plates did everyone eat yesterday? As I'm speaking, some of y'all are probably chowing down on leftovers right now. Got the turkey and ham just hanging out your mouth. You're just in there like a savage. And I love it. You keep after it. Whatever. It won't sell most likely because it's too low. Game loves doing that, giving you good items at a very low gear score. I was just sad about that earlier. 686 pants medium. I'll never end up using those, even though they're good. Do I got any? Is there any shirking energy enjoyers in chat? Any shirking energy enjoyers? Anyone? I'm definitely a shirking energy enjoyer. 100%. First rule about a Kite Shield Club is you do not talk about the Kite Shield Club. Facts, Poppy. I believe that's the way it is. I believe that is the way it is. Yo, hey, everyone on the red platform right now watching, if y'all could do me a favor and hit that like button or the follow button, whatever platform you may be on, and show your boy some love if you don't like. The likes are great. All that stuff, it shows the platforms that y'all like what I'm doing out here. And it's awesome. So if you're watching on any of the others out there, and I'm being vague on purpose, I can't really say the names. Be nice if I could. But I am multicasting on multiple platforms though. I could just say this, just to name a few that Twitch allows us to multicast to. There's YouTube and Kick and Facebook. There's also Instagram and TikTok and all those things. But you know, Kick, Facebook, and YouTube are some ones that people can integrate now into their multicasting. If you guys didn't know, Twitch had made those changes. So myself, I am multicasting at this point to various platforms to reach out to all sorts of people that may be looking for a cool place to hang out. All right, do we do more Eniad pain, or what do we do? There's an M3. Ooh, but no, there is an ice over here. Hold on, what are we looking at? They just want a healer right now. I mean, we could go do some heal action. Do we have a heal build? Do we have one? We don't over here. I'm not in my heal bag over here. Interesting. So cool we actually got this. Gain 5% base reduction. Gain 5% base damage reduction. You cannot dodge, but have 33% more stamina. Nice. Do we do it though? If they had a spot, we probably would, but we don't have an ice. One thing we don't have is an ice Ami right now. And this is an ice Ami, it's a strike protection Ami. Yo, thank you so much for the love over on the green platform on the old Kickaroo. Thank you so much. On the green platform, thank you so much. I appreciate the love. Thank you so very much. And for the support. Thank you, my G. Thank you. It's so crazy. We have to be so candid about it. We have to be very careful what we say and how we say it. Yo, thank you so much for the follow too as well. I appreciate you. Thank you for the love. Thank you. What do we have to do? It told me I could not follow at this time on the nameless one. Shush. I will hang out there for a while and see. Nice. Thank you, my guy. On the one that shall remain nameless, we shall keep it quiet. They can't know. Even though everyone already does, but we gotta keep it quiet. I'm an Eniad enjoyer, so anybody else running an Eniad? Let's see what we got. Thelonious. The loneliest or Thelonious, whichever one. Let's do an M3. Let's go for a 3-inch. I'm feeling it. Let's do a 3-inch. See if we get invited. Declined. Link your gear. I'll link anyways. Triple OG Valhalla getting Valhalla getting some love. I see. I'm everywhere. Yes, you are, Poppy. You are literally everywhere at the moment, and I love it. I love it, man. I love the support everywhere. It's really cool looking at. So you guys don't see. It sucks because I can't put this on. We can't have this on screen. But it's really cool to see. To see like all the multiple different logos when people are chatting, seeing all the various platforms chime in. It's pretty cool. You can't because Twitch doesn't allow you to put the multi-stream on chat, so you cannot put it on there. I can use it as the streamer to see all the various chats at once to make it easier for me, but I just cannot show you guys, which sucks because there's times when I'm talking to somebody and I can't say so-and-so over on this platform and answer their question because I'm inferring that other platform, right? And maybe I need to look at the TOS closer again, but let's look at the this is basically what I'm talking about. Let's just look at it together. This is my CompTIA stuff. Let's look at this. Twitch multi-streaming TOS. Okay, wanted that here. Let's do this here. All right, guidelines. Simulcasting guidelines. Here we go. So this is the guidelines here. In line with the coming changes to our term of service, we are now allowing you to simulcast on any service. We believe in giving you the freedom to simultaneously stream on other service, but we also want to ensure that Twitch user experience is not compromised. To that end, the following guidelines have been established. You ensure that the quality of Twitch users' experience of your simulcast is at a minimum and no less than the experience on other platforms or services, including by your engagement with the Twitch community, for example via chat. You should not provide links or otherwise direct your community to leave Twitch for your simulcast on other services, because we value the community on Twitch and the integral role community engagement plays for Twitch users. You do not use third-party services that combines activity from all the platforms or services on your Twitch stream during your simulcast, such as merging chat or other features to ensure that the Twitch community is included. Such as merging chat or other features to ensure Twitch community is included in the entirety of the experience of your live stream. If you fail to adhere to the simulcast guidelines, Twitch will send you a warning prior to enforcement action. Do these guidelines apply to all streamers? Yes, unless you have an agreement with Twitch that requires exclusivity. If you are unsure that applies to you, please contact Twitch support for assistance. What is an example of a degraded Twitch experience? For example, shrinking the size or otherwise degrading the video quality on Twitch that is worse than other platforms to make the user experience on Twitch less than the other services, therefore not meeting our guidelines. Can I still link to third-party sites, including sites I'm simulcasting on in my about section of my channel page? Yes. The limitation regarding third-party links on directing your community to leave Twitch only applies to your stream and your Twitch chat. You are not required to make any changes to your about section of your channel page. So I guess I could put those down there. Made it. Yo, what's up, JSB1? What's up, buddy? You made it. Let's go, baby. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate the love. Do you need the premium version of OBS Streamlab to multicast? Yes, you need the Ultra. You need the Ultra version. The Ultra. Can you use third-party chats, third-party tools to combine activity from other platforms or services such as chat if I'm just using them for my personal usage? Yes, you are free to use the tools for your personal use. The prohibition on third-party tools only applies to content presented to viewers on either on or off Twitch. How do I designate my stream as a simulcasting in Twitch interface? You are not required to designate your stream as a simulcasting until we introduce the ability to do so in the Stream Manager. We are working to build this functionality, and we'll share more details when it becomes available. Once implemented, the disclosure will both provide transparency for viewers engaging with your stream and help us identify how and when simulcasting is most beneficial for streamers. If my partner agreement was terminated previously because I left another service, can I reapply for the partner program? Partners who left Twitch and notified us that their intent to stream on other services and such did not violate the Twitch partner agreement, we will be eligible to reinstate their partner status. Reach out to customer support team to check if you qualify for a partner invitation. Cool. That's pretty much it for the guidelines, and that's what I'm trying to follow. List of prohibited games. Oh, I gotta see this. Hold on. The official ESRB rating is adults only. The games that violate our community guidelines applies, such as hate speech, sex, nudity, gratuitous gore, or extreme violence. What games violate this? I have to see this. Okay. 3DX chat, all randomized video chat platforms. All randomized video chat platforms. Artificial Girl 1, 2, and 3. Artificial Academy 1 and 2. Battle Rape. What? BMX XXX. Cobra Club. Criminal Girls. Cuckold Simulator. Dramatical Murder. Ethnic Cleansing. What? There's a game called Ethnic Cleansing? What is wrong with people? Genital jousting. Hey, yo, Chad, we get on genital jousting. Let's go. Team Purple, Team Green, Team Red, Team Blue, and Team Musk. Let's go. Right? Yes, sir. That's a good way. Yo, my Team Purple, appreciate you. Team Green, I appreciate you. My Team Red, thank you. Grezzo 1 and 2, Harem Party, House Party, Honeycam Studio, Honeypot 1 and 2, Kamidori Alchemy Maester, Negligee, what? Porn Studio Tycoon, there's a, what? Piran and Oro, Piran Oreo, what? Purino Party, Radiator 2, Rape Lay. What are these games? Rinse and Repeat, Sakura Angel, Sakura Beach 1 and 2, Sakura, there's a lot of Sakuras. Sakura is just, damn, they are out here. Second Life. What? There's a game named this? What? Chat, do you see what I see? How the hell is that game even being? The guy game, the maiden rape assault, violent semen inferno. What? What's under my blanket? Witch Trainer and Yender Simulator. Bro, this is a non-exhaustive list. It is regularly updated and games may be added / removed in situations where the status of the official ESRB rating changes The content underrated. The content of an unrated game changes to bring it within our community guidelines for more on. Yo, I would not be waiting for a game to come off that list. I would just, if it's on that list ever, I would not. Hell no. Yo, that list is insane. Yo, there's actually a game called Ethnic Cleansing, bro. That is some degenerate, disgusting, nasty, not even degenerate. I won't even sully the name of degenerates by even including the degenerates in that. That's just evil, man. Who the hell makes a game called that? What a bunch of weirdos. Oh god. All right, so it looks like we're dried up right now for runs here. I don't know what else to run here. All right, to the main we go. I want to work on trying to get at least one. Let me see how close I am to having one ultimate trophy on my main. Let's check out our main. To Lilith we go. Let's see if it's not lame tonight. While that's happening, I need to get new batteries real quick. Hold the phone. Oh. Let us go in deep. Don't you want all of my meat? I know you want it. How the hell did some of those games get a green light to be created? Bro, I have no idea, Poppy. I have no idea. Some of those games just... I mean, come on, man. Porn Studio Tycoon? How the hell does that get made? Harem Party? Come on, bro. Some people got some major issues, my guys. Some major issues. So what are we looking like on... We're 45K, so... We need to try to make it happen, Captain. Damn, it's already 11? Time flies when you're having fun with the fam, you know? All right, so we have the hatchet. Why do I have all this? The hell's going on here? What the hell's going on in my inventory, man? What the hell's happening here? Get out of here. No. Oh, that's my oil jar. I was like, where'd that come from? All right. Bro, I'll be having gear issues at times. Oh yeah, this ring, fire damage burning. Nature, my focus neck, but they're so low. I mean, they're just too low, man. They're too low for me to do anything with them, man. That's why I can't rock them. This one was so good. Enchanted, refreshing, lightning harnessing, so good. But it's just too low, man. It's not worth me cluttering up my stashes with them. That's the thing. Like I gotta stop. 690s plus. I gotta have a cutoff window. I mean, it has to be really good for me to still be messing with it. Like it's gotta be really good. Oh, I was running 3v3. I was like, damn, what is this build? I was running 3v3s. Ultimate Trophy, oh, so you trying to go broke? Yeah. I'm trying to go broke. I'm trying to have no money. I'm trying to be broke all the way, baby. Your first run of Valhalla the Wall. Let's go, Toka. Let's go, buddy. Oh wow. I get killed by the archer. The archer finishes me. Like I'm not even on his radar and I get finished by the archer. Cause we're just letting that archer just free cast over there, just shoot crap at us. This archer's gotta die. Jesus, man. I think I'm gonna, you know what? I think I'm gonna hatchet this dude if he keeps this up. I'm gonna hatchet throw this dude. Yeah. God. Oh my God, man. He is such a dick. You need sacred to fight the fight name mod. Yeah, you have to have the sacred, but it's not even just a sacred. So the fire rings that are dropping on them is the 5K. Yeah, I know it's broken right now. $63 fire protection and 5K fire takes. Are you kidding me? Brother, my brothers in Christ, what is going on? God, come on, tracking, please. So it's because there's two of them around. tracking doesn't know which one to pick. Jesus. So I have the build to live all of this damage. What I just don't have is the bit to live 5k ticks. Deepu, what up, baby? My God. Not much, just chilling, making some food, food to fill the belly. I did some dungos. Got some pretty good runs on the Indeed, and one on Gin. Nice, my guy. Hell yeah. Holy crap. There we go. Jesus. So you gotta fight that. That's super overpowered. Are we not? We don't fight him? Oh my God. I couldn't move. I got hit by his BS, brother. This tank is a left click enjoyer. I mean, he's just holding that bad boy down. Holding that bad boy down all the way. Oh man, I can't. I'm trying to hold the ball. I'm trying to hold the archer in place and do damage, brother. And I can't do damage when I'm getting absolutely berated, man. Getting absolutely railed. I have no heals on me. I'm trying to live, brother. It's not happening. Oh well. Oh well. How many of us died? Just one? Just me? Brother. I guess I'm just not. Maybe I'm just throwing. Maybe I need to stop doing the damages. We still ain't killed this guy? Brother, I had the guy literally about this health before I died. Oh, wow. You got some damage issues. How am I able to open my menu on the ground? How is that possible? Interesting. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah, you found out my money? Uh-huh. Leave my money alone. Mm-hmm. Yeah, uh-huh. How many cards is there? And they're all like $1 million each, aren't they? Mm-hmm. You can have one. I'm just getting berated by these fire circles, man. Hmm? Yeah, okay. How do I even get what? I don't even know. Maybe it's because you don't have my Twitch or my stuff linked to it. Hmm? But you're playing on my it's my account, right? Where's my throwing hatchet at? Brothers in Christ, where is? Oh. It's right there, Nielsen. Bro, I haven't unlocked. Oh, okay. I was about to say, what the hell haven't I unlocked? I need to unlock some more things on this. I don't know why I haven't unlocked it. What the hell am I doing? I'm throwing low key. Oh my god. Where is my? There it is. Bro, what is he? He got a stopwatch on, bro. Like what? This man, like he low key is just eating, bro. Just. I thought he was diseased. That's why I wasn't on him. I thought he was. I thought we diseased his health, so he didn't. He wasn't able to do it. But we weren't. But we didn't. It's on me. I thought we had diseased him, so he was just going to go down like easy, no problem. But apparently he was not. That was not the case. All right, let's just go, Bo. F it. Bring out Bo.
The wheel of fate is turning. Rebel 1. Action!
Does he come back, chat? This game just poop on him? Or does he come back? I should have put the 150 and 150 into int. That's why I messed up. I forgot the 150 into int. Interesting run. My hatchet was not what it was though. Hatchet was not it. Crystalline bow. So if you get it, it's usually in the right bag. I feel like people don't even care if they gold these anymore. They're just going for the loot. If they gold it, great. If they don't, whatever. I mean, you want the maximum dark matter you can get out of it, but I feel like people just don't even care if they gold them now. Just like, yeah, we gold them, great. If we don't, whatever. Feels that way at times, but probably not true, but feels that way. Ooh, medium gloves, shrapnel blast. Interesting, to say the very, very least. Sad. Very much so sad. Oh god, that was interesting to say the least. That whole entire run. Okay, I didn't have any of my corrupted trophies up. All right, I'm throwing. I had no corrupted trophies up. No wonder why damage felt so weird on the corrupted phase. My damage was like pillows. I was like, why am I pillowing this dude? That's me. Rowan. I had an oil jar. That's the oil jar. Oh, there it is. I was wondering where the. Okay, there's the crystalline bow. All right, the Azov bow. I was like, where's my Azov bow that has the? There it is. I could not figure out where the hell that was. Okay, that's the bow that I was looking for to switch to, not the one I put on. I couldn't figure out where the hell it was, so I just put on whatever. Oops. Oops. Yeah, there's a better healing ring, but I don't know. I don't want to get rid of healing breeze. Healing breeze is so nice for the. I don't know.
Damn, baby. Is it the shoes?
Oh man.
They like the way you do what you do.
Yo, Josh Tip.
Josh Stip raided.
Yo,
BR67
oh my
viewers.
god. Yo, what you doing?
That's the one.
Dog doing. Yo, we out here. We're trying to get an M3 going on the ENIAC. Thank you so much for the love, and I appreciate it. Thank you for the follow. Yo, what's up, everybody? What up? What up? Hey, yo, what's good? What's good, everybody? What's good? What's good? Thank you so much for the love and welcome in, Chad. I'm just over here trying to, we just getting a little grindage. You know what I'm saying? Yo, appreciate the love on me, big time. Thank you. Let me hit you with a shout out, my man. Let me hit you with the shout out. Welcome over, Raiders. I hope everybody's having a good night. Yo, Josh, what you get into, brother? What'd you get into? What'd you do? What'd you do? How'd you do? And was it good to you? That's all I want to know. Yo, T Desmond, Josh Tip, thank you so much for the follow and the raid. You're coming in big. Yo, what's up, Zola? Zolaries? Is that how you say name? Zolaries? I don't know. I probably said it wrong. T Desmond, what's good? Fire, baby.
That's the one.
Yo, Axia, thank you so much. Or AX, I'm just call you Axa. That's what I'm gonna call you, Axa. That'll work. What's good? Thank you so much for the love. Grinded 28 gens for the hatchet. Please tell me you got it at least. Holy. Did you get the hatchet at least? Big wiener. 50 con M3 big wiener. Oh yes, sir. Yes, sir. I would be running less if it wasn't a pug group. I'd probably be doing rapier, honestly. Most likely. Yeah, we out here trying, but it's like we're on Lilith right now, and Lilith has just been strange lately, far as getting people to run. It's just been so weird lately. I'm just gonna take the healer. I'm not even gonna look. Healer's good. I'm just gonna take the healer and just go. Healer, I don't even need the healer to link. I trust the healer. 28 gens for the hatchet. Add heartbroken. What happened? Add. Oh my god, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. You gotta add. My fault, my guy. I can't control it. Everyone's back from the ad break. Welcome back, everyone, back from the ad break. I'm sorry. I didn't even see it was popping up. I normally paid attention. I was distracted. You came in hot and heavy, brother. You distracted me. We back. We back. No, I was asking, after 28 gens, tell me you got it. Please. Tell me you got it.
That's the one.
Yo, thank you so much for the follow. Yo, Abe Blinkins. Abe Blinkins, you came in, you found it, you did it, you clicked it. Welcome to the family. I appreciate you. Thank you for the love. Way did it. Yeah, I hate ads as well. Yeah, I mean, oh, you did get it? Let's go, baby. Yeah, I gotta finish leveling mine up. I gotta finish the stuff I gotta do on it.
That's the one.
I gotta fix that out. Yo, opposite. Yo, thank you so much. Thank you so much for the follow. You came in, you found it, you did, you clicked it. Welcome to the family. I appreciate you. It's pretty bad though. The hatchet, the hatchet you think is pretty bad? I don't think it's too bad. The hatchet's alright. It could be worse. It could always be worse, but it could be a lot worse, right? I mean, the hatchet has its moments. It has its moments for sure. It does have its moments, but it does have its downsides, of course, too, as well. You do find people getting clapped sometimes, but the hatchet go crazy if you build it right. The hatchet can do work though, honestly. I did it with the Deep River BB and it's all right. Okay. Yeah, it's not bad. It's all good. Yo, Gypsy, what's up? How are you doing? Welcome. Really good at PvE, refreshing torrent spam. Yeah, facts. Refreshing torrent spam spamming all day. Yo, CBFS Gaming, you came in, you found it, you did it, you clicked it. Welcome to the family. I appreciate the love, supportage. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, for PvP, yeah, in my opinion. So I am not a PvP hatchet gamer. When I PvP, and I've been doing a lot more of it now in this season. So I took a long break from PvP back when everything was really bad and buggy and muskets were running amok. I took a break, right, from PvP for like 8 months, 9 months. Didn't do a lot of PvPing. And I came back this season. Of course, there's things to chase and stuff like that. We got a hatchet bow. What are we doing? Grape Small was in my last one. He stuck around and didn't leave. He didn't leave last time I checked. He stuck around and we got it done. I'll give him another shot. I'll give him another shot. I'll give him another shot. I'm not gonna do him dirty. He stuck around and he did his job. I mean, if we're gonna be quite honest, I touched the ground more than he did, but that's just because in Eniad right now, the M3s, the fire circles they drop off of the birds and a couple of named enemies are bugged right now. They're doing way more damage than they should be. They're doing way more damage than they should be. Yes, big yes, yes sir. Which server I'm on? So if you do exclamation point server, you will see how much of a degen I am at this game. Have over 6,000 hours. I have a lot of characters. I currently main Lilith and Valhalla the most, and I'm playing on Lilith right now. Yo, that makes so much sense. Yeah, the fire. Yeah, if you've been doing Eniad and all of a sudden you're just getting your cheeks clapped by the fire, it's most likely the fire. You know, I forget the name of it. The fire circle that drops when you're hitting the enemy. That one that drops is the one that's bugged right now. It's doing way more damage than it's supposed to be doing. I tried doing the Eniad M3 yesterday and it was impossible as DPS. Oh, dude, it sucks. You'll see. I'm about to go through the pain again. Lilith equals W. Yeah. If people on Lilith would actually, you know, vibe out more. But we're just missing one and we're going to get after it. We W muskets until they die. Facts, Josh. You got it. Yeah. I mean, it was so bad. I just took a break. I was like, man, I couldn't do it. I mean, I wasn't PvPing as much at the anyways, but it just made me not care anymore. I just went strictly focusing on speed running and doing score runs and just I found a different avenue to go after at that point, because I was just not going to deal with I just wasn't going to deal with the muskets. So now I'm back and I find myself running, you know, I'm a spear bow main. And then of course I'm starting to dabble in Fire Staff Abyss. But you know the recent tip I'm on right now? The recent one that's really getting me going, that I like a lot. I know you're gonna probably say I'm cheese, but Fire Staff BB. Fire Staff BB right now is kind of going crazy for me. Not gonna lie. Fire Staff BB is kind of going a little crazy. I did not know that build was that damn strong. I knew it had some Fire Staff. It hits hard. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, it hits so damn hard. I'm still getting used to it though. I'm still choking every now and then using it because I find it hard sometimes lining the shots up correctly and right with the BB. I find myself whiffing shots with the BB and I don't understand why. Like I just get no regs and it's really annoying. I have no idea why I'm getting no regs on the I don't know why I'm getting no regs at all. It's just annoying to me. W Pestilence is so good. Yeah, I just don't have it. Pestilence, you can't get that until track 100, right? You gotta be 100 track 100 plus for Pesty, right? I'm not. I mean, I'm definitely haven't been getting it. Do I know Trick JSB? Yes, I do. I do know Trick. Yes, Trick has been through here before. He's hosted us and hung out here before. I haven't seen Trick in a long time though. but I do know Trick. He's a very good gun. He's a very good BB, fire staff BB. You know, he's actually one of the reasons why I started looking into it more. I never really cared before, but I watched him play it a lot, and I said at one point I was going to try it. Because I am a fire staff enjoyer. You know, don't worry. I'm not chasing people down with flamethrower. That's not my go-to. I do burnout, pillar fire, and fireball. That's my go-to. I prefer having the movement ability than the Terminator walk down type of vibes with the damn flamethrower. He runs BBFS. Oh yeah, I know for sure. If you don't know who I'm talking to right now, I do multicast. So they're talking to me on Team Green right now, since I can't say the platform name, but that's who I'm talking to. I'm gonna hit the sheets, brother. Have a good night, good stream, good luck with the dungeon. Thank you so much, Josh Tip. Thank you so much. I'm about to definitely check you out, my man. I appreciate the love, and I appreciate you entrusting me with your community tonight. And thank you so much. Really appreciate that. Have a great night. I'll try not to bore them to death. Baby MF Nelson, yo, what's good with you, Rat? Right, what we feeling tonight, man? How you vibing? Yes, yeah, saying why you gotta put me on blast like that, brother? Why you gotta put me on straight up blast like that? Why you gotta show people how bad? I mean, all right, so I can explain. Chat, I can explain why I have so many characters. I enjoy leveling in this game, and when we went through content, when we were in content lulls, right? I just started having fun making characters on other servers. It gave me something to do, and since I enjoy the leveling in the game, I was like, you know what? I'm gonna just level up some alts, and then I was, you know, justifiably, my alts paid off because you know I never have a problem having transmog tokens. I'll tell you that much. Transmog tokens are never an issue. We're out of a content drought? No, we're not. I mean, I'm running out of regions to I'm running out of regions, man. I was looking at South America to start making a server, but the ping, man. I don't know if I could do the ping, my guy. Yeah, who's hitting me up? No. Loki need. Gamba G. This Gamba G will take. I do not want to take a fire staff void gauntlet. I do not. I do not want to take a fire staff IG. And you know, it's kind of bad because I'm like, man, people don't bring me in when I try to play mage, and here I am, you know, doing the same thing that everybody else does. It's just because if it was Genesis, I wouldn't hesitate. I'll bring them in. I'll bring them in if it was Gen, no problem. But I'm not doing it. I'm definitely not going to do it here on Laz. I mean, not Laz, but Eniad. I just don't see. I don't see how that build is meant at all for Eniad. Hater? I'm not hating. I just don't think it's good for that. It's just not meant for Eniad. I love, you know, you met me trolling me whenever I was running Fire Staff and Jin. I just don't think it's good for Eniad. I didn't even check his stuff. Oh God! Oh, when my man at the wrong time. Oh, let's see. This Milner, all this. I mean, brother. I mean, what are we doing? Just here. Invite to lobby. Just join. Let's go. What are we doing here? Oh God, what are we doing? Oh damn, I got a lot of people wanting to join now. Hold on, what the hell? Mage is fine PvE. Mage is fine PvE. I'm trying to make sure the guy that says he was coming, if he's going to join in and come on, because if he is, then great. If not, I'm gonna take this guy here. All right, let's go in here and have fun getting absolutely 5 ticked by flame circles. Let's have fun. Yo, Romflo, what's up, man? Hey, yo, Nelson, hope you had a great Thanksgiving. I sure did, my guy. I sure did. I was pouty about it beforehand, but it all turned out well. I hope yours was well. I hope everybody's Thanksgiving in chat was well, by the way. How was everyone's Thanksgiving in chat? Did y'all have a good one? Hope nobody burnt the rolls. Everybody had seasoning in their food, I hope. I hope y'all didn't have that one aunt that pulled up Isnay on the seasoning and you were like, what is this? Hope that did not happen to you on your turkey day. But I know it happened to somebody out there. I know somebody got done dirty by Aunt Susie, who has a personal vendetta against seasoning. Nelson loved the seafood dressing. Your favorite, I hear? Hell nah, man. If you out here putting crab meat and shrimps in dressing and serving seafood, I'm nah, bruh. Hell nah. Mm-mm. Yeah, the seafood dressing did not agree with your boy. The seafood dressing made me no. It was a hell no, we won't go for me. The one thing that was bad about chat is I could smell the fishy smell from it. Like I could smell it. It just ugh. Nice. I keep forgetting this guy's a very active tank. He gets around. He gets around. I'm gonna pass on that. Yo, Blinken's the same thing, brother. I'm gonna pass on it, bro. Oh hell no. That's exactly what I'm saying, dog. But you know, my dad's girlfriend's. She's from Wheezy. She's Creole. So a lot of Creoles believe in just anything goes with any time's a good time for seafood. And there's just some times where, you know, you just don't have to put shrimp and crawfish and everything, man. Or you just don't get sent to go sit at the kids' table. Facts. There's just sometimes you just don't need it. Now, this will tell it all. However this goes will tell everything. All right, back to freak up because I'm getting booty blasted. All right, let's go again. Let's go in, let's break the stam. Do not sweep, none of that stuff. There we go, boys. We actually didn't break the stam. I love it. We're going to stun him again. I'm going to go in with this. We're going to try to break more stam here. Oh, he's teleporting. We're going to try to break his stam one more time. Up. We're getting hit with the ticks from hell. Let us move. We're going to go in. We're going to come in. Another stun. Hit him with one. We're going to move that. Heavies. 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 He's out of there, chat. He is out of there, and everyone lived. Oh my God. Oh my goodness gracious me, we lived. Brothers, my brothers in Christ, I'm so happy to see that pool at least look like it's going okay. But what is this? What's happening here now? All right, I'm gonna let him get it together first before we get in there. All right. If you're ever in an like a word of advice to most of you guys, like if you run in when you run mutations, I know it's real hard to just not to resist the temptation of just running straight in when the tank goes in. I know it's real easy, it's real hard to not want to just run in, right? I always say it's damn worth it to just give it a second, not 3 seconds or 5 seconds, but just a second, and let everything properly aggro to the tank, because in this game there's what I like to call aggro delay, and you can find yourself on the wrong end of a spear real quick in this game if you're not careful. So when the tank goes in, let that clump get right, especially if your job is not to clump. You want that clump to be right, and you want those backsides when you pull up. Don't just run all up in the tank's face right when they start out. It's a good way to get clapped. DPS is supposed to initiate fights though. Yeah, especially if you're clump. Did you hear what I said, Max? If you're clumping, yes, but if you're not clumper, then you're supposed to let the person clump and then get into the fight. So yes, tank plus DPS does initiate, but the clumper plus tank initiates. I'm talking about if you're just running in there with the hatchet and you just start swinging. That's what I'm talking about. Seconded, Max? Yes, I know. I'm not disagreeing. I'm saying. I'm talking about that instance, Max. That's what I'm talking about. But yes. And also, too, you also got to remember, what goes for pre-mades doesn't necessarily go for pugs. I'm talking purely from a pug standpoint. And now, if we want to talk about speed, if you want to talk about speed running strats and you want to talk about that, that's different. I'm talking about your typical pug. I'm talking about how to live out here, man, when you're dealing with a pug situation. Like right now, what is going on, right? You see? That's the stuff I'm talking about. That right there. Nah, double dodge ahead of the tank and go ham. Winky face sarcasm. Yeah, nah. I'm talking about purely in the standpoint of a pug situation. Definitely, if I'm in a pre-made, we gonna rock things a little bit different. 100%. Heavies. Oh, roll that. I'm gonna treat this like PvP. I'm over here sounding like Arrow right now. Heavies. Roll that. Good stun. Good. All right. We're gonna go over here. Shockwave. Good. Good hit. Up. Watch. We're gonna roll that. Skewer. Perforate. Oh my God, that hurt. That hurt a lot. He's got back swings like Thorpe. Heavies. 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 Oh, we roll that. Skewer. Perforate. Vines. Heavies. Dead. Because he was turned the wrong way. But then again, it was bad for the tank. It's hard to change him there because he did jump backwards into the wall. So I can't even blame the tank there. But the tank could have went this direction. When he jumped back here, the tank could have went here to turn him, but he just didn't. Wasn't fast enough to do it. Those fire circles are brutal. Oh, dude, they're so bad, man. They're incredibly bad. My G. Can we get the ball? Can we get this boss, please? Yeah, what are we... What are we doing? Yes. Yes, Zost. Yes, please. Please. Thank you. Hell no, that hurts. Brother. Oh my God, I can't see a damn thing. What is this pool? Oh yeah, nah. No sacred. I'm not sitting in that, brother. We got a sacred now. We got a sacred. All right, I'm back in there. Sacred, please. Love of God. Sacred, please. I think he's allergic to sacreds. No, we're good. We're good. We're good. He's got me. He's got me. No, he's got me. He's not gonna let me get killed. He's not gonna do me like that, right? Yeah, we don't need Bird Boy. We're good. We could kill him for the orichalcum, but who cares? Who cares at this point? Just please don't get hit by that. Don't get mother. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. The thing, the funny thing too is, did you see how many times he got hit upside his head and just kept throwing hatches, just catching full beam to the side of the head, just kept throwing hatches. He gave 0 Fs. My man's out here straight up not caring. Heavies. 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 Somehow I have aggro. Heavies. Never mind. All right. We need to get into the sacred side, please. I don't like this. It's scary. I'm right in front of the boss. Heavies. We'll save the heart room. There's no need for it. We did it. That's what's good about the hatchet. That berserk can keep you alive. Yeah, it can. But berserk healing is not as good as it once used to be. Didn't they nerf the hell out of berserk healing? Because I feel like it was a lot stronger before. Maybe I just didn't run enough. I'm Bunny with the mustache. What you mean? 15%. So they did nerf it. They nerfed it 15%. They butchered it, yeah, because berserk healing used to be so much better. See? Positioning. Waiting. Let the fight settle in. Especially when you're running with pugs. And a tank you don't normally run with. You need to see what he's going to do. If not, you can find yourself and he's going to hit you with the... Bro, that's what every tank does that. No, they don't. We did it. We did it. We did it. Yes. Since we don't need lightning damage, we're just gonna go here on this one. We're gonna get some Great axe action in here. Yay. Hunter's sitting in the fire. Wild flashbacks. Facts. Oh man, I remember being a hunter in WoW. I used to love being a hunter in WoW. I just loved being able to find things to go tame. And they had their unique abilities and such. It was pretty cool. This healer's throwing down though. This healer's doing real well. You some a smidge. Oh man, I thought I was off frame. I thought I framed the explosion. Trying to get behind him quick. So I wanted to get away from the bullcrap, but no. Thank God he did. Now Crosses will agree. I'll agree with you. Now Crosses, I'll agree with you. Yeah, let the tank initiate. Yeah. Yes, thank you. I did not need that 90% of my HP. Thank you. It was getting in the way. This is the worst phase of this fight. As soon as you get him out of this phase, everything is so much better. You just got to get him out of this phase as soon as possible. See, it's just so bad. I'm waiting for him to do that bullcrap. There it is. I can't really heal him. I can't really get him yet. I get the fire off, and then he's gonna do that stupid jump. So I gotta watch that. Now I can get him. I just didn't want the tank to die there. That's why I had to go help him out. He's gonna slide back. Back on his back. All right, now as long as all goes well, he doesn't hit me with that stupid spin attack. You should be all right. That thing right there. Should be free damage. Watch. Did we lose the healer? I gotta be very careful with how I engage him right now. Let me get my health up first. I've got a limited amount of time to try to save him. Yay. We did it. Nothing with the carry? Nothing with the trying to stay alive, my guy. Just trying to stay alive. Staying alive, staying alive. In fact, she's got them powerful thighs. Trying to, you know, anything for you, Max, you know. You want a thigh pick, bro? What was that hit me so hard, man? You son of a monkey.
That's a nasty Peter Pipe picker pipe pepper. The man is a
Yo.
high stepper.
Yo, P-Job96, you came in, you found it, you did it, you clicked it. Welcome to the family. Thank you again for the sub of love. Welcome. Thank you so much. Welcome to the Inner Circle Lounge, my guy. To my left, your right is a beautiful platinumized chair. Your first drink and foot massage is on the house. Come on in, baby. Come on in. Chat, can we get some hype in chat for the subbage coming in right now from P-Job96 showing me some love. Thank you. I appreciate the primage, man. Thank you. I should be running this bow different, but I don't care right now. Yep, we will do this though. Just for this. Where's my baggie? All right, and who's he shooting that at? Probably me. Oh, wrong one. Wrong spot. I like to claim my foot massage in the form of a worm raid throwbacks as your best lights one tank. Oh my man. Your lights one tank. Best light one tank. Yo, is that you? Is that you, Social Spy? It's either you or... Yeah, as soon as he said your bis light one tank, I just knew that was him. Okay, I guess I'm gonna have to go over here then. Everyone, he took his own spot. Did old dude just die? How come I knew that was gonna be on me? I just knew it. He was standing right next to it and didn't channel it at all? Oh my god, bro. Oh my god. Oh my god, nope, that's my fault. Oh, we good. He good, he good, he good. Tank good. He'll be alright. Done. Done. Did we get the wall, chat? Did we get it or did we not? What do y'all think, chat? What do y'all think? Ones in chat if y'all think we got it. Twos if y'all think hell nah. I did not get it. You think I got it, Gypsy? You think I got it? Gypsy says 1. Max says hell no. Alright. Alright, bag number 1. Alright, Locke, you say 1. Saiyan says 2. Jungle's got 1. Alright. First bag. It's a negative. We did not get it here in this bag. Now, I don't know if it could be in either bag, but it seems like it's this bag that the wall would be in. But let's see. Just a Haru bag? Okay, that's what I thought. So that bag over there, that bag did not have it. So didn't have it. Apparently it's the right one. I got told. Okay, so because it was in the right bag when I got it earlier. Oh my god, hold on. We got a Spear of the Ranger Hellfire one. Gotta check that out. Ah, boo. Yeah, Locke, we got screwed, man. It's all good. It happens. It bees like that sometimes, man. It do bees like that, but it's all good. One thing I do like running about Eniad about running this one is the fact that you get way more chests than you do in most of the other ones. I think that's what I like about this Tempest. Even B&B has a lot of chests in it too, doesn't it? Or is B&B only 3? 2 on the side and then 1 on the 2 on one side and then 1 on the other side. But it seems like Eniad seems to still have decent amount of chests in it. So Savage had a good bit too. Okay. Because I don't know if y'all have noticed. Have y'all noticed some of the other like earlier expeditions that are mutated? They only have very little chests at the end of the M3s. Jin has 2 chests. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Why does Jin only have 2 chests? Is it because it's so fast and they're just like, oh, this is easy peasy, easy sauce? AGS hasn't acknowledged the chest issue. They should acknowledge the hell out of it because it sucks. It sucks because it's easy. All right. Okay, hold on, man. I'm trying to look at my loot, and then here y'all come out being all extra. Just sit. Hold on. All right, I'm busy. GG's. GG's. My question is, did I or did I not get screwed on the Hellfire Rapier? I mean, Hellfire Spear. Did we get at the very least, Enfeebling Skewer? That is what we want. It's harder to get it and to say I'll be there, for the simple fact that Flame Attunement already takes 1 spot. You think it's gonna be stinky? Enfeebling Skewer is stinky? Not if you're the Spear main. What do you mean? It's gonna have hated on it. Don't do me like that, Toka. Don't do me. Don't say that. Don't say it's gonna have hated. If you're Spear main and not taking jab, I don't know what to tell you. What? Not terrible. Not terrible. Not terrible. Could have been a lot worse. Could have been a lot worse. It could have been Lifesteal and like, I don't know, Keen Speed. All right. Lifesteal's better than Keen. Keen Speed also would have been better than Keen. If it would have been Keen Speed, Vicious, Attunement, I actually would have liked it. Honestly, that'd been that'd been a good spear too. Decent Jin for the last boss. A decent Jin last boss spear. True, it's decent. It's decent. It's not what I wanted, but it's decent. All right, this shield here, tower shield, thrust shield ward, shield defense, fortifying shield bash, tower shield. I don't care. Fortifying shield bash, sturdy, empowered breaker. Nope, don't care. Round shield, keen, don't care. If don't know if I care or not. I really don't care. I only have these because they're magnify hatchets and I use them for making weird builds. This spear is not bad. The King Vicious leeching cyclone, I got that one the last run. That actually was not bad at all. What about this hammer? Don't care. Can we start a petition to have them please delete Desperate in Power? Do I have any Desperate in Power enjoyers in chat? I must identify you. Jungle Boogie, you are a Desperate in Power enjoyer? As in get rid of it? Oh, yes, as in get rid of it? Yes, please. It's actually as bad as it's actually as bad as mortal siphoning. It is so it is worse than indestructible. At least indestructible on PvP gear, you don't have you can reduce your costs so you don't have to worry about repairing. I guess that's some benefit, but I just don't see the Desperate in Power making me. I just don't, man. It just, if you're constantly stammed, you're doing something wrong. You should not be stammed. You should not be stamming yourself, period. Now, it does happen from time to time, but generally, if you're stammed in any situation, chances are you're probably not trying to do DPS, you're trying to live. Now, if they would have had it been like Desperate Fortify, okay, so let's flip it on its head. Now, if it was Desperate Fortify and you got a 15% damage reduction when stammed, that might be a little bit better. It might be something that you could see some utilization in, right? But the Desperate in Power just doesn't do it for me, dog. Don't do it for me. Bind to this too as well. What do you got? Nope. Desperate in Power, of course, on it. Yeah, thank you, game. Nope. Don't care about you either. You, I don't know why I care. I don't care here. Nope. Don't know why I still have that, but I do. Oh my God, you're just, ugh. Bleeding Sweep, thwarting, counter, mortal power. Even if you're trying to DPS, you're likely dying, probably, Mags. You're most likely on the way out, bro. Why? Okay. All right. I kind of want to make a list of the ones I want to get rid of. I want to get rid of shirking talents. I don't like the shirking frost, shirking nature. Don't like it. Thank God they're allowing next patch that you can put gems of any type in there. That may make them a little bit better, because 45% base weapon damage as ice could be kind of cool, but 45% of your base weapon damage. So what is that? If my weapon is 1500 damage, 45%, we're looking at 900. So we're looking about 1,000 extra damage. No one likes shirking. No one. Yes. They got rid of chain but kept shirking. Yes, I don't understand it. I think what it is if they get rid of all the ones that we know are trash, right? And they get rid of all the trash talents that no one likes, no one wants, and they do that, you'll be left with only good talents, making it much more likely for you to be able to get good gear and good weapons more consistently. They don't want that. They want to increase the dopamine hit of when you finally get that god roll piece you've been looking for, or you get that drop and it's like perfect. They want that dopamine to hit hard. They want it to hit hard, and I think that's why they do it. Do I need a luck round shield? I guess so. Whatever. I don't really even care anymore. Luck is a myth in this game. I'm thoroughly convinced. I've been noticing something though too. Is shirking fortification making a comeback though? Is shirking fortification making a comeback? Because I've been noticing So I've been low-key peeping. Shirking Fortification, Chanted Ward, and then also one that people sleep on too, Shirking Energy. Like, I find running my PvP builds with at least one piece of Shirking Energy to be a game changer. Especially if you have Nimble on your earring, plus you run Shirking Energy, I find it to be a game changer for me. Heavy Disruptor is meta right now, so they're running Shirking Fort. Heavy Disruptor, okay. I didn't know anything about that. I can't think through any of these right now if I can use them for something. Slowing Tether, Refreshing, Grit Ward. It's so sad that's your 700 trash. Medium, Freedom. I do like these Freedom boots. These, what are these? Refreshing Torrent, Freedom, and Enchanted Ward on medium pants. Just had to be medium pants, huh? Just had to be medium pants. I mean, these wouldn't be too bad for like a heavy boy build. If I ever did like a IGVG build. Elemental Version, Unending Thaw. Lightning Harness is the only L right there. If it was ice harnessing, it'd be nice. Oh, we finally got a fiery force the way we want, a fiery force the way we wanted. Although it's not fire damage, it's burning. But at least we finally got the hardy version, because I just wanted to collect one of those with a hardy version of it. So while it's not the best, it's because it's burning, but it's all good. We already know those. I keep this ring around for Mags because he hates it and I love making him mad. So that's for you, Mags, right there. Look at that. Keen Awareness, Hardy, Enfeebling, Deep Ring. You know you love them. You know you love it. Okay, see, I kind of get down with this piece here. But I've been doing Attunement Pants a lot for no, actually I take that back. I've been running a lot of featherweight DPS. But I did make myself an attunement build for PvP. But I kind of dig on but isn't Freedom not good unless you stack at least was it 2 or 3 pieces for Freedom to be good? How many pieces do you need to stack for Freedom to be good? That ring is fine for PvP. Oh, true. It makes my Feebling last longer, true. I need to roll some, if you're in medium, you only need one? Okay. I need to roll me another invigorating punishment, I need to roll myself another invigorating punishment. Another invigorating punishment ring. Chat, y'all want to go do that? Do y'all want to roll some invig rings and see if we get lucky? Y'all want to do some gamba rolls? Kind of feeling a little gamba right now. Yeah, we keep this hat for sure. We need this ring for another build. This is our arcane protection one. Thrust conditioning, I don't know. Conditionings are also on the fence for me too as well. I think I've been thinking through a kind of cool build for conditioning. I thought about doing a conditioning build where Enchanted Ward conditioning with health, and like have 2-piece thrust, 2-piece slash, and 1-piece. Of course, you can't do it on your Attunement Pants. I think you can maybe, but do like a 2-piece slash, 2-piece thrust. So that you pick up the extra resistance once you take the damage. Like you still would run 10-10, right? So I normally run 10% all physical resistances and 10% all elemental resistances with a flame ammy. So I'm at like 26% or 25, 26% resistance. But what I'm thinking is as soon as you take that kind of damage, it's like a cool way to kind of augment your build to ward against those that incoming different damage that you can't do otherwise. Enchanted Ward slash conditioning, fire conditioning. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. That might be a good one to start rocking. Gamba time. I'm kind of with it, bro. I'm kind of with it for some gamble. Ooh, nature protection neck. Yes, sir. Finally. W. Absolute W. I gotta dump some stuff off too as well. All right, do we have at least our trophies up for this? Because I want to gamble some invigs. No, we could just go swap out our beast trophies and put up our trophies and see if we can't gamble something. I don't even know if I have enough materials. Probably do. How many more do we gotta kill? 7 more beasts and then we go gamble. 7 more beast chat, then we go gamble some invig punishment rings. We want thrust damage, invigorating punishment, hardy. That's what we want. That's what we want so I can go back to the land of spear bow where I'm most comfortable. But if we get invigorated punishment, so what do we force? Do we force thrust damage? We force invig and thrust, or and that's what we're forcing, right? We force invig and thrust and hope for hardy. I'm pretty sure that's the way we roll that one. Invig thrust from is best odds. Yeah. Bro, God, hey Harambe, calm down. God dang, bro, homeboy jumped from a distance, didn't he? He wasn't gonna run. He said, "I'm just gonna lunge." Oh, I hate you. And you. I can't even see. Is that my poison cloud? All right, let's set up for the gamble. What else do we unlock on here? So, oh, so this whole time I didn't even have my empower rending throw on there. Throwing, I just had a refreshing move, right? Throwing. What are we putting on hatchet, right? Hatchet, we're putting vicious, right? Refreshing move, because we're doing refreshing move, rending throw, and then vicious, right? That's what we're at. That's what we're putting on the that's what we put on the hatchet, right, chat? Pretty sure that's what we put on the hatchet. Like 99% sure that's what we put on the hatchet. Oh, wrong thing is jewelry crafting gear. I grabbed armoring gear, it's jewel crafting gear. Remember that. Poor Harambe. Harambe need to chill, man. Harambe over here going crazy. Tissy and gear. Oh man. Are we gonna get railed? That is the question. I don't even know how many of these rings I could even try. I haven't been doing my cooldowns on my cooldowns, honestly. I don't even know how much I don't even know how much I have. Sure I could buy some if I need to, but how much do I have of the stuff? So I mean, I should be okay for a couple crafts. I should die. That's all I really need, honestly. I remember the first time putting stuff in my house when I saw that trash icon for the remove. I thought I was going to be destroying my trophy if I took it down. I had to hop on Reddit to make sure, like, if I did that, that wasn't going to destroy my trophy. The first time I saw the icon, because they need to put a better icon on there other than the bin that they have there. It looks like you're deleting it. They could just put like a little chest icon there for put it back in storage, but no, they go with a trash can or pickup. It doesn't make sense. All right. We've always had luck in Windsward, so we're going to try again in Windsward. All right. The main thing is, do we have ring shards? Let's see. Do we have ring shards? Okay, yeah, we do. We have 30 of them. Okay. Scarabs. So we're gonna need Azoth, of course. We need scarabs. We need spicy cabbage, but we'll get that. Or melon bread, I think. That. What else do we need for this? We need mods. Depends on what we're gonna run, because I kind of want to do an Invig fire, and if I hit the Dex one, I kind of want to make a fire one too for my fire build, for my BBIG or BBFS. What the beat his traps at? Beat his traps. Let's take some of those. Or should be 100 something should be enough. Violin Arcane. That should be enough. We all know you're not going to buy the mats. Bro, what do you mean? What is it called for? It's not Levy, right? It's not Judah either. What's the mod called? Because Judah is penetrating backstabs. What is it called again for the other one? Zeb. The one for invigorated punishment is called Zeb. Okay, I may have screwed myself here. Because they're probably going to be expensive. Invigorated punishment. All right. 1, 2. They were like 20 gold. They went up. Yeah. We're gonna start with 4 of them. Let's start with 4. Just a price check. Let's look at prismatic ingots real quick. Just a price check real quick. Let's look at prismatic ingots. Where are they at? 204. That's not bad actually. It's actually not bad. Just so I can have it even 50. I think I grabbed everything I need right now. Oh, the thrust damage. For thrust. Thrust. Drought of Corrupted Essence. I'm pretty sure I have Drought of Corrupted Essence. I'm pretty sure I have that. I'm pretty sure we have that. Yeah, we have those. All right. And then fire damage. We need fire damage too as well. Any one of these fire damage? Health. Wish I could just search by fire, but no, it can't. Can you? You can't with mods, right? You can't just type fire and it can't. You're not gonna be able to find it that way with mods. Yeah, you can't. I wish you could. Because we ideally want 2 of them. 1 thrust, 1 fire. Oh, it's over here. Fire damage is thread of corrupted cloth. I don't know why I don't corrupted cloth. Thread of corrupted cloth. A thread of corrupted cloth. Pretty sure I have some of those. 7. So we should have everything we need to try to make this work. Hopefully. All right. All right. Where's our dance at, chat? Where's our dance? There it is. Oh, I messed up my double roll. Nah, man. It's a ritual around here, chat. When we gamble, it's a ritual. Y'all gonna learn today. Hit the left, right, double roll right into it. We double roll right into it. All right. Let's go to this cam here so we can see everything. Excuse me. All right. Excuse me. You're sensing sacred? Oh my God, I hope not. I hope not, man. I'm hoping. Please don't put that on me like that, dog. Please don't put sacred on me like that. All right, chat. As always, your Gamba. Here we go. 1 minute prediction for you guys. There it is. We're gonna do 1 minute so we can get this roll started. There it is. Will I get Hardy? You can put your points on it. Will I Hardy? Oh my God. Hold on. Let me stop that. I did that one wrong. Hold on. I did that one hella wrong. In submissions. Hold on. Delete that one. Delete return points. Hold on. I did it all. I said it all wrong. Start prediction. All right, sorry about that, guys. Will I hit Hardy? There we go. Better. There you go, guys. There you guys go. You can gamble your points on whether or not you think your boy is going to hit it or not. And something's wrong. Don't tell me I don't have. Oh, we got Armor's Inspiration. Oh no. That is the one I need, isn't it? What we need is Armor's Inspiration, right? Isn't that the one we need? Or do we not have the right one? All right, so what's going on? So then what am I missing? Jewel crafting. Oh, maybe the mats were wrong? Maybe the mats, I didn't double check the mats. Let me double check the mats. They looked right though. Nothing, you put the wrong mats? Okay. I was about to say, let me double check the mats. They should be right though. Nope. Here. Chromatic seals. We're missing our chromatic seals. Why is this mithril? Oh, mithril band. Prismatic band. There we go. All right. Chromatic seals. I didn't grab my chromatic seals. Only have 3 chromatic seals? Eesh. Now we have 4. Yo, what is this? What the hell is this? Why is there 3? Yo, what the hell's going on here? Why are there 3 people that look almost identical? Don't question them. I'm not.
It doesn't take much to poison the young man's soul.
Oh, hold on, I got you, bro. It gave me 2 eggs and a sausage, bro. Oh god. Oh man. Oh, they funny. They gave me 2 eggs and a sausage. Should I feel disrespected, chat? They straight up sausaged me, man. I can't be disrespected. I can't feel disrespect on that one. That was just funny. All right. Invigorated punishment. Thrust damage. Boom. All right, chat. It's a decent breakfast. Yeah, it's not too bad. All right, man. I can't look, man. I can't look. Chat, we're gonna do like I normally do. Hit me with a 3, 2, 1, go. Hit me with the countdown, chat, and I'll press the button. And then in chat, y'all either W or L spam me. Y'all let me know. Give me the 3, 2. All right, tell me if it's good or bad. Here we go. W. Well, oh my god. Y'all trolled me, man. How is that a W? How is bloodletting a W? Not scamming me out of my 190K today. Choose outcome. Nope. I did not hit Hardy. Oh my god, man. It was a W because I had 190K. Oh no. Oh god. All right, chat. We gotta get more Azoth to make this craft work. More Azoth. We're just gonna do 2 decks and we'll do 2 intel, and we just go with what we get, man. Damn, bro. Damn it. X. It's a mithril band. We'll go here. Else is good. Invigorated punishment. Rust damage. Boom. Feels good to be rich. Well, here you go. Once again, 1 minute timer, chat. Here we go again. Next roll. Will I hit it? Invigorated punishment, thrust damage. We're looking for Hardy, chat. We're looking for Hardy. Do we hit it? Put your points out. 2K on no. No believers out there. We have no believers. No believers in the yesers, huh? Right now, there's 2K on the table for anybody who wants to counter bet it. 2K points on no, nobody on yes. So we're feeling nothing but no's. All right, we got 1.3K on a yes. Possibly 100 to 192K on no. Hey, it's on you, Max. 51K on yes, 102K on no. Okay, chat, this is a beef. There's a lot of Nelson Bucks out there, man. There's a lot of Nelly Bucks. A lot of Nelly Bucks on the line here. We call it Nelson. There's a lot of Nelly coin out there. Don't screw me. I hope I do screw you. RI is insane. All right, here we go, chat. Give me the countdown. Y'all know what to do. Give me the countdown and let's go. When I see the 3, 2, 1 go, I'm gonna hit it, and then y'all give me the W's or the L's. I'm not looking at it. I'm just looking here. Give me the countdown and let's get it. Come on. And boom. Oh. All right. Damn, I didn't get it. When I saw Saiyan cry, I already knew it was over. Damn it. Damn it, man. Outcome. Ha ha ha, nope. Is the winner. That's our 2 dex rolls out of the way. All right, the 2 dex rolls are done. Now we do our 2 rolls. We said we were going to do 2 rolls dex, 2 rolls on the fire damage ring as well. So let us get more Azoth here. Oh my God. It hurts so bad, chat, because there's so much money. You got the 5K per chromatic seal. You've got the mats for the... It's just... God dang, I'm getting bent over, man. 2 prismatic settings. And more Azoth again. All right, Intel. We're on the Intel side of things now. Here we go. Prismatic band. We've got the setting in. We're going fire damage, invigorated punishment, 550. Go. Our prediction. Boom. Here y'all go. Get your gamba in. Y'all know what to do. Just gotta punish the naysayers and get it. Yo, man, I hear you. I hear you. So either one. So if whether I get the fire version, or whether I get fire damage or thrust damage, either one works because I run a fire build and I also run the thrust damage. I'll just have to come back to either one I don't hit. But if I completely strike out, it's gonna be 4 chromatic seals down the drain, 20K burnt, set on fire, no good. Badge. Very bad. I'm feeling great at 50K plus on the night. Damn. We got 14K on a yes. How much do we have on a no? We have 23.8. Such an odd number. 23.8 on a no. We have 1 point, and then we have 14K on the yesers. But we at least have 14K of somebody believing. I'm in on yes this time. On yes, he's on yes. That I'm gonna get a fire damage invigorated punishment party ring this time. He's on the yes side, so you know what it is. 3, 2, 1, give it to me and let's go. Let's get it done. Let's get this Hardy out of the way, because here's the good thing. If we hit Hardy here, we can do another Dex ring. Let's go. That jumped forward. Okay. All right. Okay. Holy man. Brothers, what happened to all my crafting luck? All my crafting luck went to hell. I owe you 5K? I owe you 5K how? Man, I can't help it that I'm getting screwed. All right, chat. Here's the last. This is the last roll of the last roll. This is the last roll here. Predictions up for the last roll. One more fire damage ring is what we got in the cut. See if we can pull this off. Last one here. I'm not doing my dance, that's why. All right, we'll back out for this one and I'll do my dance. I'll do my dance. I'll do my dance. It is a ritual. All right, we're in there. Perfectly executed. Perfectly executed. All right, here we go. All right, count me down and let's go. Count me down and let's go. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Dude, take care of daddy. Take care of me. Take care of me. Take care of me. Take care of me. Oh my God, really? Really? Please don't be infected. Come on, don't say that. Don't say that, yuck. Mags, please. Please. You really doing this? Come on, man. Seriously, just give me a 3, 2, 1. Come on, man. I gotta hit this, dog. Come on, man. Don't. All right. My eyes are closed right now. I'm not even looking at anything. I'm taking my hands down. I'm gonna look at chat. Damn it, man.
That's the one.
Yo, Hopkins, you came in, you found it, you did it, and clicked it. Welcome to the family. I appreciate you, man. Oh my god. It doesn't like us ball men, the ROM flow, it doesn't. that that hurts me so much. It hurts me too. It hurts me so much. It just, oh my god. Mags just like, the only half decent one we came out with was the bloodletting one, and no one's gonna want that anyways. No one's gonna give up Hardy. That's what I meant by like making money through crafts or even getting lucky through crafts. It's like you have to be so spot on, it's insane. Because if you don't hit it, like it's just a complete waste. There's no in between. There's no, oh well, this can kind of work. It's an all or nothing. Either you win or you lose. You hit it or you don't. And either it's good for you and you can have it, or it's something good you can sell, or you are just holding an absolute fat L, man. And right now I am holding that fat L. Complete thick juicy L right now. Oh my god. They were generous with ingots back. And I know you say, well, Nelson, keep going. I ain't got it, bro. I'm all chromatic sealed out. I'm chromied out. That's all 4 I had to spend. I'd been sitting on them because I stopped buying chromies, honestly. I stopped buying them. I should have kept buying them knowing that I was going to try to go for the Vig rings, but it's all good. We went through 12. But 12 ring shards too. Oh man, went through so much stuff here trying to make it happen. It just have to hold that L. Like it's so demoralizing, Chad. So demoralizing. If you inductor, I'll go all in on yes. Yes, of course, because the inductor, doesn't the inductor guarantee that it's a guaranteed 3 roll? Of course, an inductor, but I have to have way more mats than that. I'd have to have way more mats than that. 240 what of each? Come on, man. Yeah, of course, I could just as off induct it, but it's only like 70 mats. Well, I don't have a chromatic seal anymore. I'm all out of chromatic seals. It's only 70 mats. But I also need a prismatic. We're using a prismatic recipe with a prismatic scarab that allows the crafter to buff foods 3 specific perks. Okay, but the prismatic scarab though, where do you make the prismatic scarab at? They're 5,000 gold, but I have like 40. I have like 40 scarabs. I could just make my own, can I? How much does it cost to? What does it take to make one? Prismatic block, pure solvent. I'd have to grind up the points. I'd have to grind it up to do it, but I mean, that might. I mean, when did they reduce the cost of prismatic rolls? Of that, when did they reduce that cost? I thought they were like, it's never. So what's this whole 240? So what's this 240 that I'm thinking of then? That's for armor and weapons. Okay. Where the hell is the stone cutter? Oh my God, I hate Windsward. I hate it. I hate it. Did I run by it like 80 times? Yeah, I did. It was right next. It's right next to this. We're literally right next to the outfitter, and I ran by it like 85 times. Oh my God. Right here. Oh my God. I hate this game sometimes. Prismatic Scarab. I need 3 blocks, 50 pure. Can you proc an extra one? Oh, you used to, but not anymore, right? Because they changed it, didn't they? Yeah, you used to, but not anymore, right? Because I remember them saying something like it used to be where you could proc an extra, but they changed it to where you couldn't. All right, so I have the prismatic blocks. Got the solvent, 50. And I have scarabs. Azoth. More Azoth. More Azoth. My first ever prismatic scarab. I've never made one before. Now you would need, if you did prismatic rolls, right? You would need all the stuff you had before. I just want to see what it looks like. But it's not going to show up though, I don't think, because I don't have the So where does it show up? Does it show up underneath just prismatic or where? I don't have the inductor, so it probably won't show up. So the inductor is 25. So I need more point. I gotta go farm up some faction points. We farm up some faction points. We need to drop 25k on it. 25k on the inductor. Trophies, food, gear, etc. to create an item edge with all 3 perks. So he's selling this one for 6350. This one has Hardy Purifying. He's selling that one for. Is there even one on here where somebody's hit all three? I'm just looking to see how much they're selling for if you hit all when you hit all three. So if I would have hit it, 95K, 95K, 95K. This one 125K ring. Lightning damage, bloodletting. Really? There's not a single thrust damage bloodletting one on here. How much do you think I could probably put it out here? What's up, Scorp? How you doing? Welcome. How much do you think I could probably sell the thrust damage bloodletting one for? The purifying heart one. $50K. True. All right, I'm landing. Talk to you later. Hey, no worries, man. Safe travels, brother. Thanks for tuning in, homie. I don't know what to do with these, honestly. I don't know what to do with them at all. They're just, I think I may just keep them around so I can stare at my disappointment. So every time I see them, I can just be reminded of how disappointed I am. Also, hi, what's up, man? When you do your expeditions, do you do M3? It depends on what I'm doing. If I'm just farming for artifacts, I don't, and I'm like doing pugs, I normally do M2s, M2s, sometimes M1s, don't care, just going for the artifact. But when I actually want to have some fun, I go for M3s. Hopefully I'll look for a pre-made, but that doesn't happen. I just throw caution to the wind and go straight into Pugville and go after it. But pugging is hard right now. Pugging is very difficult right now. But you know, you just got to go for it. I mean, there's, if you don't have a pre-made, you just got to go out, step out there, and hopefully you get blessed up with a group that knows how to do something and knows how to do what they need to do and gets it done. Not guaranteed ever, but you just fingers crossed and hope. Fingers crossed and hope, my G. No lobbies. There's 2 in the morning over here for me. Let's see. What do we have over here? But we already have Freya's already. We already have Freya's, so we don't really even need to do that. I have pretty bad gear, but never seem to have trouble. Never seem to have trouble in ones you shouldn't. If you are a decent player, you should theoretically be able to do a M1 fairly easy. I did an M1 the other day. I didn't even ward pot and barely gemmed for it. I had on like random gems and did an M3. It did an M1 no problem. M1s are basically meant to be like your what old regular expeditions used to be, and then M2s are supposed to be like your M7 or M8s, and then an M3 is supposed to be like a M11 or M12 in my opinion, because everything's overtuned so much. It's and they wanted it to be like that as well. So my advice is to play around in M2 and get all the right gear, as M3 can be insane. That is true. It can be a little bit rough. Yeah, M3s are definitely M11s plus. They're not meant to be taken lightly. There's a reason why people want you to come in there and be super geared when you pull up. It's not just because they're trying to be dicks about anything. You need to be fully souped up pulling up if you're going to do that content. It's not for the faint of heart. It is roughy toughy. This is my West character who needs she needs a lot of love, man. God, does she need a lot of love. This good old Firiona Blade. Good old Firiona. Went to my West Coast character because it's only midnight for them. Is invigorating punishment still the way to go? Absolutely. Yep, I got a silver M3 any other day. Nice. At least you got a silver instead of a tough and horribly crafted bronze, or mahogany as we say around these parts. At least it wasn't a mahogany, my man. Could have been worse, my guy. Could have been worse. This is how damn bad she is. She's having to hold on to stuff like that just to try to figure out a build, man, just to do stuff, just to get going on her, because it's rough. It's rough out here for a pimp. All of this can go though. Don't need to hold on to any of that. Oh yeah, I was using some of this stuff for like temporary uses, but at this point it's time for it to go. All of this can just ride out. Matter of fact, righty, brother. Off food shopping. Catch you later, you guys, and have a great day. You too, Scorp. Thank you as always for pulling up and just being awesome, my guy. You have a good one. Later, Scorp. She's down so bad. Reek portals. Don't we already have? We have our abyss, but we could. Oh, we can't. We're rocking the 2 in pants. Reek portals. You know what? While I figure it out, because the caches still can give you some good. Can still give you some good stuff. Oh my god. Portals. What can I do right now for some gear? Maybe try to get in some M1s. Try to get in some M1s, maybe some M1 gens. Try to get some gear, better gear. Try to help her out a little bit. Trying to figure out how to gear her up the best. I normally do it the world tours or buying stuff, but she doesn't have that much gold. She only has 12K. And this is also El Dorado LD, so it's a little different. Mount her. What's her riding? 107. All right, it's good enough for now. Look at him humping his wolf. Stop that, sir. They're humping the hell out of that wolf. You ought to be ashamed of yourself. just a little starter BB. I don't like the shirking flames, but I need something higher to start out with. It's fine. 200 gold. We'll throw that at that. We'll pick that up easy when we start running. When we get the run going, we'll get that back first two boss kills, I guess. This is a refreshing pillar of fire, keenly empowered. This one is probably going to be nice just to run for now. Over my 640 staff for sure. Just a for now thing. I guess we could have looked down here at the 100 ones, but I'm pretty sure that they're going to be more expensive. Yeah, which they are. Diamantes. We don't need, we just need brilliant ones. Brilliant ones would be fine. Just for what we're doing. Knock this out. Should have got weak honing stones because I didn't need a big boy one. Oh well. Yeah, we'll just use this one here. Use. We'll throw one here and one here, one there. I did not use my coding, whatever. Someone already went down. We're good. give it the work. Let's give it the work. Let's give it the work. I don't even have bullets right now. I just noticed that. I don't have bullets. Oh well. Get him. Get him, team. I don't think I got the bag. Pretty sure I didn't. Easy. Easy. Easy, easy laughs. You guys are the best near perfect run. Yeah. I just told him, I was just got gearing up, man. Good night, GSB. Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate you hanging out. Thank you, everyone. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for being here, my guy. You have a good one. Later, my G. Where was this? I also need to get some ammunition. I need some rubies. Ruby to put in my BB. Put in my BB. Hey BB. Hey baby. Got my food buff on? I don't have a food buff on. Hell? I don't even have food buff. It's all good. I don't know what happened there. Having to reset. It's fine. I can get my Intel food while I'm out. Nice. Fine by me. Fine by me. I'd even put my bullets in. All right, so Intel up. Yeah, we vibing. Boom. It's going pretty good. Excuse me. Went down the wrong, almost went down the wrong pipe there, chat. Everyone's so quiet in chat. No one's saying anything. Everyone's just vibing. Probably people passed out already, honestly. Low key. I'll just go this way anyway, since somebody's already pulled. Don't think it was me. Yeah, it definitely wasn't me. Because I don't have the aggro. Yeah, it hurt. Yay, I got cred. That BB go crazy over here, go crazy on Jin. So much damage. That shrapnel blast does so much damage. That and splitting nades does so much damage. What's on my BB? I think this one just has keenly powered and vicious on it. Not anything crazy. Nothing too crazy, honestly. I had to check and see. I just bought some trash 200 gold one off the auction house. This is the alt that I'm trying to level up and get gear on. This is my West Coast character. She's broke. Barely has gear to do anything, and so I'm just trying to gear her up some. I bought some trash one off the, what did I get? Vicious, keenly powered, yeah. Shirking flame. No. There's a skill issue for me? What do you mean skill issue? What do you mean? You have trouble using the BB? The BB? Habibi? Jerking Flames, Lifesteal, Vorpal's trash. Golden Power Vicious, trash. Trash. Same thing, but strength, lower, trash. Musket, trash. Desperate Power, can't stand it. Get it out of my inventory. Oh my. Enfeebling Skewer, finally. We got Enfeebling Skewer. You can put that on a build to try to make something out of it. Put that over here. Okay, I don't want to trade it. I need gear, baby. We'll put that over here with this, that. And we can start to make a build out of that. Just a for now build. Even though the other two talents suck. Shirking Abyss, refreshing moves, okay. Basically, bona fide one perker. Straight up. But you crawl before you walk, man. You make do with what you get. Sometimes it just is what it is, man. It just is what it is. Lurking Nature, Kingly Jagged Enchanted. Been nice if that was 700 though. But it's not. Salvage, get it out of here. BB is a learning curve though. Once you get it down though, it goes crazy. Are they wiping? It sounds like they're wiping. I think they just wiped. Kind of sounds like my team was wiping. Nope, they're not wiping. I was about to cry if they were wiping. Heavy chest, don't know why I got you, don't need you. Pants, of course, that's great, yeah. Hat, was this intel? Strength. Rushing lightning. And how many points do we have? How many points? Got another point for BB. Oh, they killed it. Yay. See? Golded. Okay. Can I move? See? Golded. What gem should I use for BB Firestaff? It depends. It all depends, but you would want to pick whatever elemental type that you want to split into. But you definitely want to split the BB with the gem. Main reason being is that when you run FS Firestaff, I run 100 strength and I run the rest into intel and then my con, right? So my for PvP, my BB Firestaff build is 100 strength, 300 int, and 200 con. And I do that because I want the 100 points. I want the 100 points for the 10% physical damage. I want the light extra damage, but then I also, so I'm basically able to really make the BB hit harder. And the reason why it looks like it chunks so much right now is because it's getting that 10% physical increase. And then you're getting that elemental damage increase when you split the gems too. So on this, you see physical damage is arrows, slash, all that kind of stuff. So the light attacks, my left clicks are basically getting 15% more damage. Plus, I'm also getting 10% more damage to lights and heavies. I'm also getting the 5% extra to anything affected. I'm getting 5% increase to backstabs and random crits. So when I crit, and then 15% extra elemental damage too, right? So I'm getting all of that stuff on that side too as well. It's really good. And then the extra damage when they're below health. It all works out good. You should be running 350 int nails. The 10% ability damage to pair with the double down. That was hella nice. Yeah. I think I went into I don't know. I'm trying to think about, because the build that I had for my stat splits was based off of what I was running before, which is left tree. But now that I've been using your tree a lot, I think you may be right, honestly. I may need to start going 350 with ability damage. But I enjoy my 100, 300, 200 build. I mean, it does work. I mean, we saw it in action. It does work. It does do what it needs to do. It handles business. It be handling business. But, you know, sometimes you just got to step out of your comfort zone or what you know and try other things. So I'll probably try it out too as well. See what I think about it. I mean, you haven't led me wrong just yet. I mean, the double down was a good one because I'm a fairly new user to BB, so I don't know all the tricks of the trade of using it. Still getting comfortable with it. So even with as much as I've been using it, it takes a while for you really to find your stride when you use a new weapon. And a lot of people, if they pick up a weapon and it instantly doesn't feel good to them, they kind of drop it really fast. I try not to do that. and I try to just stick it out with the weapon until I figure out what works for me and how I can utilize it. Pretty much every weapon in this game, I know how to utilize it if I needed to. So if I had to play sword and shield, I could do that. Rapier, hatchet, flail and shield. Flail and shield I'm weak on right now, I would say that. Spear, of course, I'm a spear main. Great axe, not a problem. Hammer, great sword, not a problem. Bow, musket, and blunderbusses I'm learning. Like I'm more versed with this than I am this right now. But then of course any of the magical weapons I'm good. Yeah, fire staff, life staff, ice gauntlet, void blade, all that. And it's really good to know how those weapons work, or at least how they work for you and how you like to use them. So you'll have people that will always tell you how they use that weapon and how it's applicable to what they do. One thing I will always stress to anyone as a player is, for your solo play it how you want to play it, right? It's fine. But just know that if you take those quirky builds to try to take them into anything where your build's going to be under scrutiny or a group activity, just know that you're going to want to still be very familiar with how to run those weapons in meta builds, right? So let's say your favorite thing to run might be spear musket, right? You try to take spear musket and queue up for a mutation, you probably will never get invited. Probably most likely not, right? Because that's just not what it is. It's maybe fun to play with, you know, just open world, just having fun, which I've done before. I usually do rapier musket though, and it's just a fun build, but you won't find those in the actual mutations. So you need to know how to use the weapons in multiple scenarios, mutations, stuff like that, and then have your fun open world. 50 strength is nice for the extra heavy attack on the fire staff, which is why I run it. The 350 int with the 10% ability damage for the BB5 FS is that's what you're kind of liking at the moment. I had to check it out, because what I could do is drop it down. I could drop it down and do 50 strength and do 350 int and 200 strength. A 200 con. Actually, I'm gonna try that next time. On my. If you pull up and I'm running threes and I'm doing PvP, make sure you remind me, Kev, if I forget, because sometimes I do. But it is 3 a.m. in the morning for me, guys. It's a beefer stream for you guys. 8 hours. I just pulled a full-time run for you guys. You know what it is. I love y'all. Let me see if I got anybody to send you to before y'all dip out and start clicking away. Y'all know how it is. I need some of y'all to stick around for us to raid someone. Just pull up and just go Nelson raid and show some love. Throw some hype in chat for me would be great. It looks good for the community. It looks bad when we raid people and no one says anything. So
That's the one.
I just need people to pull up and show up and show out for the family here. So let's see who we got out here that we can raid. Anyone that I know that I could send us over to that's doing anything right now that I can show some love to. Who haven't I raided in a while? Let's see, what's Omni up to? Omni is doing some OPR right now, and he has face paint on. Yeah, of course. Let's go. Let's show Omni some love, chat. I'm gonna get out here for the night. Let's go bless up another streamer. Let's keep it moving, as someone blessed me with a nice meaty raid tonight. Let's bless somebody up and keep the good vibes rolling. Make sure you pull up and hit him with the Nelson raid. I would greatly appreciate you guys getting a little hype from my man. He's out here grinding hard always. Show him a little love with the hype, and then whatever you do after that is up to you. Love you. Be easy, never sleazy. You know what it is. Let's go Nelson raid right meow. Oh God, good night everybody, GG's.